And then we're going to start out today looking at the stack deck video. I wasn't here yesterday and I did not see this yet. I'm sure most people have already seen this, I would imagine, but I have not. So we're going to do a little look-see here. We're going to do a little look-see, make sure YouTube can hear the audio from this. And let's take a little look.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hi, Mark.
At the end of a long mapping session, you might have built up a pile of stacked decks.
Yep.
And opening them one by one can be a little daunting. In 3.27, holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks will now continuously open them into your inventory, outputting the card you got in chat. To still get the dopamine from your loot filter, you can also hold down Shift to open them directly onto the ground.
Okay, nice. I was gonna say. Okay.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements.
Not too shabby.
Join us for the live stream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
All right, let's take a little looky at a little look-see closer at what's going on. What the hell is that? That's definitely new. Purple hand. Anything else in here going on? Stack decks. Cool Axe MTX. Zero Sulfite. He has Red Blade banner with no other item in. It's just in his offhand for some unknown reason. Earth Shatter may be on the watch list. They know. This guy's on PoE Ninja 2. I highly doubt he has whatever the hell this is. Are all the supports normal? I don't know supports well enough. I don't know the freaking... I'm assuming these are probably normal. I don't know the letters. Like, I know the artwork in game. Like if you put it like freaking in the tab or whatever. I don't know the freaking letter that pops up for each one. Did you see the name? The Scion was Peace Slam, something like that. This is... We find this guy on Imperial Ninja real quick. And my axe builds. Ba, 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 lions roar. 2%. Boom. Freaking bottled faith. Boom. Echoes of creation. Boom. All right. We got to go Earth Shatter on this one. It's probably this guy. Yeah, it do look like this guy. Yep. That looks right. Sasa packet loss. Not sure if that's telling me much. TBH. Foggy Sheep, what's going on, man? Curse of Balls, relax, Foggy. Stolen build, ban 'em. Does this build tell us anything? Not really, right? Doesn't really tell us much. Is it the same account as the Scion? I don't think so. Nope. Unless they deleted the Scion. Looks like this guy always names his character Sasa something, though. Are we labyrinth again? No. We're just walking because walking's good for us. Didn't read the gems yet. Oh, the links he has here. No, I wasn't looking too much at it. But, I mean, it's... The teaser is the purple thing. I don't see anything different outside of that. Obviously, they're showcasing the lock feature, right? But I don't see anything else going on for this character. Good morning, Benny Bruce. Are you thinking of doing anything new? I don't know why you're putting that in quotations, but every league, usually I pick my build typically based on something new. So, for example, last league, Elementalist got completely overhauled, and I league started Elementalist because of that, right? Most likely, I'll play something that got changed or is new. We already tested Blighted Contagion Higher. I like that quite a bit. So, I like having fallback plans for things that I haven't league started previously, but would be good in case there's nothing particularly exciting based on the changes. Usually they give us something excited though, right? 70 points, your only source of AoE for Chaos Dot. No, that build also gets 40 AoE from these nodes. It uses increased AoE on the Contagion link and intensifying the Contagion link. You can swap out rarity if you want to go for more rarity though. But that ends up with like 250-ish rarity, or not, sorry, 250-ish AoE on the Contagion itself between those three things. New build, same ivory. Go look up the items on my Elementalist. Here, I'll give you time to go look so you can educate yourselves. Go look it up. I wonder what items are on the character I league started last league. Or the character before that. Or the character before that. Or any of the resets that happened in between all those three leagues. All the different Pox leagues, etc. Time for E-Blading Quiz. I'll probably update the guide if there's changes to it, but I'm not going to league start E-Blading Quiz. Just like I didn't league start E-Blading Quiz the past 3 leagues, I updated it or whatever. Have you tried Static Strike Staff in Quiz? No. Static Strike, I feel like it's kind of a neat skill, but I don't think I've ever committed to it. Alright, I'm going to make sure YouTube does not get double audio. I'm going to start playing ill background music. So nice. Potentially new chaos skill or purple theme skill of some kind. It could be specific to the league mechanic, but it's probably a skill itself, right? Could be tied to the league mechanic? Yeah, could be. Either way, we're gonna find out soon enough, right? Mercs had the recall skill. Yep. It does look like a breach hand. It certainly does. But we don't know if that's going to be a breach skill specifically or not a breach skill. I turn this off. Bring instant replay is going. Why does he have auto exert off? The dude who imported the character turned it off. I don't know. Like, it can make choices. All right, so what I'd like to do today, guys, is I want to fill out this list a bit more, and then we're gonna do maybe another fresh start run, or we'll just do a test of like an early budget setup just to see how it would perform. But I do want to fill out this list a bit more. We have a Hyro, 2 Ellies, a Necromancer. We need to diversify this a bit, you know what I'm saying? Get a possible option for maybe like at least one from each class. Good morning, Teeth. How you doing, man? I'm doing well. So we can do a Bleed EQ, LERF, Necromancer Lightsabers, Hyro Stormbond, Hyro Power Siphon. What other classes would be fun to build with some of the new stuff? You probably have enough characters. Well, I want to have like a more full list in front of me, so that way I can have more options. Sabo return something. It would maybe be kind of fun to do Sabo. Sabo does have 50% chance to return. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Crit chance is lucky. Damage with hits is unlucky. So if we did something, it would be a projectile skill that could benefit from lucky crit chance, but wouldn't get hurt by damage being unlucky. Hey, Bonger, how you doing, man? Sabo is gross. I think Sabo could be pretty decent. Could be a CDR related build. Could be perfect crime related build. Perfect crime gets a little bit spammy. Cyan RF. We're trying to come up with a list of builds I haven't played. Rolling Magma was pretty fun. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Like, I think both Pal and Garatha did some Rolling Magma builds. Let's look at a list of projectile skills. Think about which ones would even work. When was the last time you played a bow build? I don't know. I know we did the Trickster bow build in Settlers League. That might have been the most recent. So like a year and a couple months ago was the last time we did a bow archetype specifically. Unless I did something in between then and now. I could be down for doing a bow build. Has Toxic Ring gotten buffed recently? For example, the old TR. Did you get any recent changes? It got -1 mana cost. Holy buff. Holy. Now we're talking. Skill cost 1 mana left. Less. A burning arrow. Okay, that's true. A barf would be fun. What would we play Barf as? Barf, Scion, Chieftain, probably. Ellie. Barf. Burning Arrow, Righteous Fire. Yo, Kyria, appreciate the sub, man. Elliot of the Spectrum. I don't know if I would want to do like particularly traditional bow skills. But those would feel probably decent with the Sabo node as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, I have to do something with Warden. There's a problem with that. I think Warden is hot garbage. That's the problem. I don't want to play Warden. I mean, guys, come on. Well, like, Warden? Nah. Nah, please don't make me. Make Warden great again? I don't want to look at Warden, okay? I don't want to look at Warden. I feel like Warden's just depressing. That's my feeling about Warden. +8 or +4 with dot multi on a focus amulet, which is better. Depends how many levels you have. The example I'm trying to point out is once you start going plus 31, 32, 33, gem level scaling. Gem level scaling has a let's say normally it goes like, let's say this is a 10% line. Once you hit like 30, it starts going like this. Because it starts only getting 5% per level. So 4 gem levels extra are getting you extra 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. That's probably gonna be worse than the dot multi, which is gonna be like 70 or 80 or whatever, right? However, If those 4 levels are below 30, then they're giving you 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, or whatever. Then they're going to do more. There's no life after 30, don't lie. What do you mean no life? I'm just saying the gem levels, if they're past 30, are going to give you less than if they're before level 30. So, depends on if you have levels on other pieces of gear and stuff like that. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Theory crabbing with no patch notes, Bira? You gotta think about stuff. Do you see Tai dropping Ivory yesterday? I don't know about yesterday, but when I rated him, our last stream, he got one within like 5 minutes of me rating him. It was disgusting. He got a freaking seer and it had it. Absolutely disgusting. Really, really, it wasn't right. Let's be honest. It wasn't right. If they remove .cap, do you think Ubers will finally be viable? You realize? Specifically the funny part, well, there's multiple things funny about that statement. First of all, .cap on Ubers is like 110 million DPS. Second of all, if you have regular .cap, the Uber is dying in freaking like, how do I put this? It's dying in like 7 seconds. If you can't dodge an Uber for 7 seconds, which is approximately 1.5 mechanics, that's a you problem, man. Like, Flame are you being baited by this on a daily basis? Okay, Hillhoy, do you honestly think he didn't believe what he just said or not? Because you want to assume it's somebody who's trolling, which very well could be the case, but I can't just assume that. I would love to assume he's just trolling, but I think there's enough ignorance out there of people that just don't understand the whole thing and think .cap is literally the problem that you can't just assume they just don't know what they're just trolling. You can't just assume that. Watch the Tai clip. I was literally there for this, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Connor, we were worried about you. Yeah, I saw this. I was literally there. Do you not see this? In the clip, you can see it. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm literally right there. I rated him like 5 minutes before this happened. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. This is some injustice, if you ask me. Lance, I'm back from my 10 minutes reflection on timeout. I can confirm you do not always build water grass. All right, now here's a better question for you, Warden. I'm going to give you another 10 minutes. Reflect on whether or not Ivory's even 15% of my builds. 10 more minutes. Do I play Ivory more than 15% of my builds? Come back with an answer, okay? We're gonna try this again. We're working on education. You could have had one if you didn't migrate. No, I would have kept playing and just not dropped it. Alrighty. We need to add to our list. Scion, Chieftain, Ellie Barf. Projectile skills. Is there a Sabo angle for projectile skills? Lance seems to be bloodthirsty today. We're just working on simple education. Helping people do some basic math to understand their joke is so far from reality, it's just stupid. Proc Toxic Ray through Mana Forge Miner. What? Mana Forge Miner? The hell are you even saying right now? Is Winter Brand Recall a thing? Yep. That's one of the most popular Sabo builds. But then you destroy your PC. Then you destroy your PC. Blazing Salvo, Caustic Arrow, Val Burn, Splitting Steel. Spectral Throw Charthus is super pain. No, I mean it's not super pain. That's not fair. It can. I don't know if I'm too gung ho about playing a shield build. Maybe if they do some shield skill buffs. GM Zane, appreciate the sub, man. I prefer Armor Brand Recall. There are quite a few people that like that. The Eye of Winter Recall is where you get super spammy. Okay. I mean, a lot of these things don't really benefit too much from the return proj. Did you ever try strength stacking Mamba Pathfinder? Nope. I've just never played Mamba. Mamba was like super popular ever since Mathel did it and has been done a billion times over. Unless I can come up with some good way to use it that I haven't seen it been done before, I'm not going to be too interested in, because I'm not adding anything if I'm just doing something that's already been done. Redeem yourself with a new Val VG build. Oh, we don't talk about Val VG. Val VG. What a mistake that was. Frostblades, Blast Rain of Charthus, Burning Arrow. I feel like a lot of this stuff does not play that great with the return. If Trickster and Soul Eater Ring somehow don't get nerfed, Zenith E-Blade might be the play. Soul Eater Ring, I think, is getting at least a drop rate nerf, but it might still exist as is. We know Charthus gems are staying, so it still has Bladefall of Charthus Enabler. It might still exist, Connor. It might still exist. I think there's a non-zero chance. Scourge Arrow of the Menace. A lot of these, I think I need to see what the what amount of overlapping hits you get, right? Random directions and 50% return. I think the situation where you take advantage of this is either that 50% returns like 50% more damage because the projectiles already had a shotgun effect, or you shoot out like 5 projectiles, the likelihood you get one of those to come back and hit the enemy again gives you like a +1 hit, which is 100% more damage, right? Spectral Mines. Spectral Mines needs the variable projectile speed mod, which that, as far as we know, is probably gone. I feel like Burning Arrow Mines could be kind of decent. Burning Arrow Vigor Mines could be decent as well. Question is getting projectiles for those. Lance, I thought you retired. No, I didn't retire. Relax. Nerf the mine supports? Whoa. Let's relax with the nerf talk. Mines are pretty balanced, right? Pyromaniac. Born in the Shadows. Crit chance is lucky, damage is unlucky. Is Burning Arrow a vigor? Is it a roll range? Deals added damage equal to 32% maximum life. This is no roll range, right? Am I being stupid right now? That's no roll range. I think this would fit the I think this would fit the example of a null roll range situation. So that would play well with calculated risk, right? How about Cobra Lash? Everyone's saying Assassin will get a buff. I think we wait until Assassin actually gets a buff, dude. Assassin has been on the category of deserves a buff for like 10 leagues straight, and it hasn't gotten one, so... every league I keep telling myself, maybe Assassin will get something, but it just never has, so I don't know. I kind of like this a little bit. Burning Arrow of Vigor. Mines. We could also do traps, I guess, technically. Blind, Calculated Risk, Shrapnel Specialist. A lot of that's pretty solid. Could go Pyromaniac. Burning Arrow feels so bad QOL wise. Are you planning to play Dissolution? Dissolution would be okay. It definitely pairs well with Evasion, which Blind pairs well with, right? I don't know. I think I'm a little bit burnt out of the phase of Dissolution. Oh, okay, here's the issue. Back when I did Dissolution builds, T17s weren't a thing. And so I feel like it wasn't as punishing for builds that didn't have good recovery. But now that T17s are a thing, it feels pretty punishing to not have good recovery. And Dissolution is lacking on the recovery front, and it feels bad. That's just my current feeling about it. Like, you definitely can solve a lot of the issues. Like, this Pyromaniac solving Ignite, and then I have the, like, Bleed Poison Immune from Boots, right? Like, and we have paired with Blind, we could go Evasion. Like, it could work with Dissolution. I just feel like Dissolution has felt a bit rough for some of that stuff more recently. Using a walking pad, do you have a link for one? I do not. I want to get more use out of it before I start recommending to people. And right now I'm not having a lot of confidence because it's making a weird creaky sound. But, you know, that was also probably because I did it for, like, way more use than I should have multiple days in a row back when we were doing the, we did like a 16 mile, 15 mile, and 14 mile day all back to back. And I think I screwed it up. So that was maybe user error to some extent, you know. How many kilometers do you walk? I usually do 3.5 miles, which is like, I don't know, 5-6 kilometers, something like that. Whatever the freaking conversion is. I walked 300 miles the last 2 weeks. Yo, Connor, what have you been doing, man? We've been worried about you. Some people were coming into chat and they were saying they missed Connor and they were worried that you left us for good. And I was saying you're going to be back whenever, like, the league stuff starts coming through. 300 miles in the last 2 weeks? You've been, like, hiking or something? Dude, that sounds refreshing if you did, like, a friggin' hiking trip or something. There's nothing to do right now, but I'm going to go pretty hard. Hell yeah. 300 miles is... That's a good amount. The Black Zenith Flamewood Totem? I don't really want to do totems. I don't think I really want to do totems. I do like this idea, though. Calculated Risk, Shrapnel Specialist. I guess the problem with this is, do we really need Lucky Crit? Like, mines get crit so easily. So maybe that's a bit... not necessary. You know what? Actually, we could go Marylines. If we're getting Lucky Crit, maybe that's an argument for Marylines. We could go Marylines, Lucky Crit. That wouldn't feel too bad, right? Like, mine's get a decent amount of, like, percentage crit. Like, let's say we're at Lucky Crit with, like, 80 crit chance. Let's say we're 80 crit chance times the 40% less. So we're close to 70, 72, 73 crit chance or something with that. We definitely would be higher than that though if we had a decent crit bow. I kind of like that maybe. Maralene's is like, what is it? It's 40% less? I'm trying to remember. Maralene's is, yeah, it's 40% less. And this scales to 48, and this would go to like 280 or whatever, right? It's cheap too. Yeah, let's check it out. That could work. That could work pretty decently. Maralene's. Yeah, pretty much no one used Maralene's last league. That could potentially work. I'm kind of digging this idea. Sabo, B, Burning Arrow, Vigor, Mines, Maralene's. Because that gets around the downside of the unlucky damage. Because I'm pretty confident, unless I'm being just incredibly stupid, which I might be. I'm pretty sure this has no roll range. Deal added damage equal to 32% of maximum life. I think that's just the baseline, which means we don't have any like freaking variance. Planning out Death's Oath build for 327. Now, what did I say? I would play Death's Oath at. I think I said something the other day like I'll play Death's Oath if they make it 5k base damage or something like that. KB of clustering. Does that benefit well from the return? I'm not familiar with KB of clustering. Does like a weird thing, right? Where it like shoots out one projectile, but then there's a bunch of explosions based on the added projectiles. I guess that probably does benefit from the return, right? But then you only have a 50% at it. They'll make the flat dot based on your reserve life for Death's Oath. That sounds a bit whack. The flat dot based on your reserve life. Would it be a Widow Hail angle for life scaling vigor? Yes. No, definitely. You get +1 proj on Quiver, right? We get +1 proj, life, crit multi. Yeah, Widow Hail is very good for Burning Arrow Vigor. Why is this? Okay, I'm gonna look at it this way. Offhand Quiver, all right. Yeah, life, damage with bows. +1 arrow here. Yep. And then we could have essence for like strength or something useful. Crit chance for bows could be solid. Crit multi for bows could be solid as well. Double crit plus +1 arrow. Widow Hail Quiver at mirror tier gear is like 5.5k life. That's a lot. No ignite. No. This would be using Burning Arrow Vigor as a hit base angle is what I would be using it as. Ooh, you know what we could do too? if we're going fire base, we could do the freaking one ring, the ring that gives pen, and we could put fire res on the quiver. We could do the enmities. Enmities would work well with this. Potentially. Stuff like that. Move speed. Yeah, move speed requires you to have a influenced one. It requires this, which would be good. I mean, that'd be solid. Nothing wrong with that for sure. What are you theory crafting? We're putting down notes for potential builds to test or league start test. Vigor loses 420% effectiveness of baseline Burning Arrow. Holy. Correct. But you're getting base damage of 32% of your max life. So, for example, 32% of like 10,000 is 3,200 base, right? A really well-crafted rare bow is quite a bit behind that in terms of average damage. Granted, you get the effectiveness scaling, you'd get more life. if you're actually trying to scale it than 10k, etc. Why Sabo? Why Sabo? We're thinking about ways to use these two nodes. These are some of the more interesting nodes on Sabo. The return proj, basically, if you have enough projectiles, is essentially giving you one more hit, so double damage. And then calculated risk is lucky crit. We don't have a damage roll range for vigor, so it's just the benefit of lucky crit. That'd be the idea. So I think that works as a build idea. Let's see if we can come up with something for Assassin's getting changed, right, guys? We don't want to look at Assassin because it's gonna get changed for sure, for sure. Just gonna get completely remodeled, right? I mean, it's probably gonna get some benefits, right? It's gonna be changed to get chonk. Oh, please don't. No. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. That would be so depressing. They take Assassin. Like, look how freaking cool this guy is thematically. And then they replace it. They replace this guy with this bum? Are you kidding me? This guy's a loser compared to this guy. This guy's way cooler. That would not be cinema. It doesn't even make sense, okay? Chonk is a monk base class. This is a shadow ascendancy, okay? If it goes chonk, I'm gonna main D4 forever. No. I mean, there's other things you could do. So many other things you could do, okay? Besides maining D4, okay? Like, please, don't do that to yourself. I'm rooting for that timeline just to see chonk at 0.1% play rate of both games. No. No. Please, no. Please, no. Not that, man. Not that. No, thank you. What about Scourge Arrow of the Menace Sabo? I did something similar during Freesia. Somebody else was excited about that. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to, like, friggin' put Sabo in, like, 7 different variants. I like this Burning Arrow idea. What else could we play, guys? Is there a world? There's no way. I always look back at Champion and I want to pretend there's a world where I could click RF as Champion. Let's be honest, that's not real. That's just my imagination flaring up. Have you done Runegraph, Proj Chain, Mana Refund yet? No, I have not done that. Do EB Inquisitor? No. I'll update the guide for it, but I'm not going to play EB Inquisitor. Already done that. Headsman, Cull, Bane of Legends. Overwhelm. If I wanted to play a duelist, what would it be? Do you have any prediction for E-Blade? I think it's going to get unchanged. I think there's a chance they maybe nerf ES scaling. I think it's kind of unlikely, though. I don't know. I just feel like GG has a blind spot for ES, or they're just okay with it. Like, maybe in their mind, they think no build starts as ES because everybody doesn't have gear. And then ES is something that they're okay with being strong because you have to get the gear for it before it works. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is or why they haven't nerfed it more or buffed it or done whatever they're doing, right? It's felt like ES has needed a nerf multiple leagues in a row and hasn't gotten it, so I think they might just not necessarily. They might just be okay with it being strong with the investment it takes or something. I don't know. ES got buffed with a new base 325, and they forgot the game existed for a year, so it didn't get nerfed. Yeah, I mean, that could be the logic too, I guess. You see Golden Rule Infinite Regen tech. You mean like the self-poison stuff? That's been a while. That's been in the game ever since like Tainted Pact existed, right? I hope it gets gutted, then we get to see how well 20k ready ES does. Yep. How would you go champ with ES? You just grab ES gear. It's not complicated, guys. It doesn't matter where you start on the tree. You can play ES. It does not matter. You just click ES gear, click some clusters. It is not complex. Trying to think of these classes if I was going to start a duelist. Which one would I most want to start? Banner stack. I just feel like it's too many points. I feel like your whole tree gets absorbed by banner stuff. I feel like you get lost in the weeds with the banner stuff. Banners suck to play. Yeah, that's the other issue, is bad QOL. If they give us instant trade, they are. We already saw Amanda's shop in one of the teasers when they clicked on Faustus, the respec one. If you pause it when they're opening Faustus, you see the managed shop, which is the exact phrasing for Ange in PoE 2 for the async trade. Glad FF for banner. No, guys, I don't want to play banners. What the hell is this? Man, it's a bummer. Glad's other nodes besides the block nodes are also like pretty potato, right? Weapon Master's pretty trash. Measure Retaliation. Do you actually want to use freaking retal skills? Not really, right? Not particularly. What do I farm Voids with? If Trickster's gutted, Champ seems meh without Giga EA, E, and ES. You can do a lot of things. There are many builds that could do Voids. A good example is this thing we're looking at right now. Glad could do Voids. Glad was one of the best Void Farmer builds. Just because of the tank of the Lucky Block was insane. Feels really bad when you're taking at least one dead node. Yeah. Like, War of Attrition's good if you're doing, like, really hard content. Then it feels justified. But outside of really hard content, this feels like a complete meme. And then it's basically just the block nodes, right? It's pretty much just the block nodes. Foggy, this build. Tainted Pact. The most powerful life regen in PoE 1. Playing Tainted Pact. No, I mean, I think a lot of people know Tainted Pact exists. But do people want to play Tainted Pact is another question. Hey, Lyricwin. I like that you can make you run your heist blue triggers whenever you get them. Yeah. Maybe we get a Scion rework. Holy. That would be nice, right? Was there a teaser yesterday? There was. Stacked decks can now get shift-clicked opened and dropped on the floor automatically. You can just spam click it, basically. My brain really wants to make champ work, but I don't think I'm coming away with anything that really works. Spark Champ. I don't think you like Spellcaster Champ could be something, but I don't know. I don't think you can really play like you have to start it as something else and then swap, and then it's like awkward, right? So I don't feel like you can really do something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about Duelist League Start. Replica Dreamfeather nerfs and Perseverance buffs. Get to go the hybrid evasion and armor angle. Are there good Bleed Gladiators? Yep, Bleed Gladiator's solid. I don't know if I would want to play Bleed Glad or not, though. I don't know if I'd want to play Bleed Glad. Fist of War, annoying war cries that you have to automate, or otherwise you're having a bad time. I don't think I'm feeling Duelist. I'm definitely not feeling Ranger. Take over Carnage niche this league. You took over Gazzy's last league. I made like one character. That was a minion build. It was the freaking anime weapon blade character. Darth Kitty, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Good League Star Heisters. Anything that moves fast and has halfway decent defense. I'm not lurking. You are. I don't know about that one. It seemed like you are kind of lurking based on my current viewpoint, to be honest. In the reveal live stream, they said they want to do something with Sanctum. If they make Pogger changes, would you League Star Sanctum? Sure. If it seems enticing enough, I'd be down to take whatever I build I'm making and try to make it Sanctum viable. Sanctum viable eliminates a lot of things you can do, though, because you need your DPS really fast. Zerger with Ravenous Passion. I don't think that... Does that just give you the more damage? Does it give you the attack speed too? Either way, you can't like plan on this on League Start. Ravenous Passion doesn't exist for forever. Great spell damage instead of attack damage. Yeah, it doesn't give you the attack speed or any of that stuff, right? So that's kind of a no deal there. Rage doesn't grant attack speed anymore. You can get attack speed through things like Crave the Slaughter, but you don't get it as cast speed through Ravenous Passion. It doesn't work like that. That's what we're just looking at. Hey F, how you doing, man? Help, everyone? What do you need help with? What's the dealio? What's the situation? All right, I think I'm fairly content with this list. But am I, though? No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? I'm not content. What other things could we possibly do? We only have like 4 Ascendancies represented on our list. RF Elementals? I do think RF Elementals would be a good time. Wondering about Melee Inquisitor? Not very typical. You could do it, but usually if you're going to go Melee, you stick to this section of the tree as a League starter. The awkward part about an Inquis is your melee nodes early are rather sparse, and the Ascendancy is kind of only okay at it. Where's Jared? Gotta thank you for the gifted. He'll probably be by later to link his food at us. Wave of Conviction of Charthus Totems? No. We heard those overwrite each other, so you don't get the extra hits. And we already have a totem build on the list, guys. We already have the Power Siphon Whispers amulet. We already have that on the list. So it's there, right? It's already a thing. Slam domes would be cool. They're not real, right? They're tied to boots. I just don't think it's not really a viable option, is it? Do Chins of Command? I don't even know what that is. VD Spellslinger. Well, what does Spellslinger look like currently? I guess I haven't looked at Spellslinger recently. Spellslinger like it's really rough in terms of damage scaling, right? They did buff its reservation. Support skills have added damage equal to 170% of the equipped wand. 31% less damage. 0.6 second cooldown. And that reservation amount goes up with support gems, right? Like if I put Elemental Focus, for example, it's a cost reservation multiplier, right? Yeah. They said they're buffing wands. Mark said that as an example. I don't know if that's really a commitment, though. He was chucking out an example. I really like mana stacking in 0.1 PoE2. Is it viable in PoE1? Mana stacking? Yep. Click Hyro, have some fun. It's quite good. I want to do a SS Guardian so bad since he got the reservation node. Spellslinger with this node. Reservation efficiency. Dude, I don't know, man. This node only gets you so much, I feel like. Like, it's double efficiency if you have some reservation on your life and your mana pool. But I don't know. I mean, you could do like what? Shavs, low life, Spellslinger. Shrine buffs ruined it. The shrine buffs are just like unreliable. They're inconsistent, I think. Not something you want to depend on. Hey, Keetoth, how you doing, man? I might do RF this league. Oh, heck yeah. What class are you considering? If we run RF, I'm going to do Golem, or I'm going to do Elementalist for sure. Elementalist plus Golems RF. Woo! We would just cruise, man. We would just absolutely cruise. You could do Shaper of Flames for Ignite Prolift, Shaper of Storms for damage scaling. Could easily do Mastermind of Discord plus Scorching Ray, Primordial. Such good freaking nodes to click. Is LERF good? Elementals is good pretty much whatever you click. I think it would be a good RF class. I think it would be a good time. RF of Arcane Devotion? Dude, Arcane Devotion is just kind of despair, man. Because your base damage is just trash. And like it doesn't give you 40% more for your other skill, right? Like that's not gonna help out with the Scorching Ray DPS, right? They gave Scorching Ray a pretty solid buff, didn't they? Allows you to go ES. Oh, I'd go ES no matter what on Elementalist angle. Golem node supports it. It's worth it. ES gives you better scaling. 326. Additional debuff stages add now 80%, previously 60. Quality now applies -5 exposure. Previously 10%. So I guess this is a buff to the RF and technically to Scorching Ray. That's a solid buff. So no quality, it's 33% more. With quality, it's like 15% more. What's Scorching Ray at anyways? What's its base? 780 and it goes up to 8 stacks. Ba, 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 ba. Like 5k base? That's actually pretty sizable. Elementalist makes that exposure -30. No, the base exposure is 25. This makes it 30. It doesn't matter if you're Elementalist. Elementalist then gives you another -25 on top of that. So it goes from 25 to 30 to then 55 once you consider Elementalist node. Man, I could go for an Elementalist run. Maybe we do an Elementalist run. What's the worst that could happen? Fire Trap is still a better option. Doesn't lock you in place. Fire Trap is a better option if by better you mean let's deal less damage. Gameplay? Yeah, I think we might do a run. What's Fire Trap at? So Scorching Ray is 5k base. Yeah, Fire Trap is 2.5k. You get Combustion, which is -10, but then you lose the Giga exposure. So it's just less damage all around. And it looks less cool. Go ES? Yep. Definitely would go ES based. Yeah, I mean, endgame, you definitely would go for the bypass Esh mod on chess piece. I mean, you could just start out with just getting the Esh mod, right? Just go Essage Visage until you can properly transfer it over. Use one of these bad boys. Assuming the mods still exist. Oh, that's a good point. They're Giga overhauling Breach. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. This could go a couple ways. They could remove the Breach mods and the Breach uniques and not give us back anything we had previously. Or we could just keep them. They keep the Breach mods, keep the Breach uniques. There's another way we can access those. And there's some separate new Breach stuff. Or they remove the Breach stuff, but give us better Breach stuff. Like, imagine this shield, but it's got like some extra line that's just, you know, some extra spice and everything nice. I'm going to go Giga Cope route. They're totally going to give us something better than what we currently have. It's going to be Super Breach mod. No longer is it chaos damage taken, not bypass while not a low life. Now it's just chaos damage doesn't bypass, and then they rework Shavs. Maybe they buff Shavs, and they make this mod Shavs, and Shavs gets a new thing going on. Listen, the rares have been winning too much. Maybe it's time they give some power back to some uniques. They spread out some of the rare specialties a little bit, you know? 2k Shavs. And you didn't know it's ES stack. What are you talking about? If ES is good, you use int. If you're not using int on an ES character, you just like, you don't know what the hell you're doing. If they change int and they make int not give you ES scaling, that would be a very sizable nerf to ES builds. Without int though, ES is still insane. Like a good example is how we set up our Frost build. Prior to, we did literally a no int ES scaling to start out with, just to showcase, hey, if you were going to scale ES without using int, you can still get a good amount, right? And I think we got that character. I think we could have got that character to 30k plus. I'm pretty sure. We did get it to like 25, I believe. And that was no int. Just to showcase how to do it. Can you share your copium tank? Nah, man, I need this all to myself. Okay, listen, I'm on a heavy dosage. I don't want to run out. You think they'll touch Wrathbith? No, not really. I mean, maybe. I hope they do, like, they freaking change a lot of things. I hope the ballistic character balance is not a bait, and it's like, they change a bunch, but I kind of don't think they will. Shavs gives CI and CI is removed from the tree. I don't get the whole hate with CI. There's other things that are broken. Well, I guess if people they're really mad at the CI keystone specifically. The mob wants blood. They don't even know what they're mad at. What are you theorycrafting around? Did they release anything? Nope, just talking about potential ideas we could test out. Just so we're clear, believe it or not, you can test things out, and then when you get the patch notes, you can say to yourself, this changes my build or it doesn't change my build. And therefore, you can have some valuable information from doing things before the patch notes. I know there's this idea of, no, you can't test anything pre-patch notes, but believe it or not, you can apply some level of reasoning to the things that changed. A lot of times you might test something and nothing from your build has changed at all. But it is something you can do. Patch notes never change anything. They definitely do change things sometimes, but a lot of times they don't, or they might buff what you already tested. Hit the beach, Lancy boy. RF is calling. Pick up the phone. You guys think we do an LERF run? I'm down to do an LERF run. LERF would be so freaking sick, man. Just every node I get is just start out with the golem nodes and it's just freaking flying high from then on out, right? We found out the heavy strike of Charthus Inquisitor is good, but would it be good on Occultus? Sneaky beer? What are you talking about? You'd have to figure out what worked with the Inquisitor and whether or not that would be transferable to Occultus. Most likely, a lot of your setup for Inquisitor is not necessarily applicable to Occultus. Is there tech to convert ES from another defense so you can double dip? What? Double dipping doesn't exist in the game anymore. Or I'm not understanding what you're asking. Thanks for your shout out, Whitworth. Because I mentioned somebody in chat kept POVing the character. Yeah, I got you. I guess I should have mentioned your name. Whitworth, the guy who keeps POVing me against my will. He's out of control. You think we'll get a Veiled Exalt type currency for Breach mods? Maybe. Breach isn't on the tree, so who knows what they're doing to it. Who knows what they're doing to it. Alright, I think we'll do a I think we do an LERF run, guys. Well, okay, let's think about this a little bit. Do we actually do an LERF run? Of these listed right here, is this the thing we want to do the most? I guess this is like me not going out of my comfort zone, though. Like, this is probably the most in my comfort zone of everything here. But I'm a freaking addict playing RF. I want Barf. Technically, we could do Barf with Elementalist, although I feel like Barf would be more Scion angle than it would be Elementalist. Legacy of the Rose build. I don't really like item skills tied to items. I feel like they're a little bit whack. Imagine they delete Chieftain. Hinakora is from Chieftain. I don't think they're gonna do that. That's like one of people's favorite thing about Chieftain. I highly doubt they would change that. What's Barf? Burning Arrow plus RF. Make a chat pool between 2 votes. You mean poll? Nah, I think we just do RF Elementalist. I think that would just be a good time. They're going to introduce the Chayla interference on chest. You can get Chaos. Doesn't bypass ES on the highest levels of the orb. Sounds like you know a little bit too much there, Derecho. Dude, I keep walking thinking hopefully I can stall long enough for my treadmill walking to finish. And then I don't have to pause the run mid-walk. You know what I'm saying? We're only at 2.26 miles. Whew. Maybe we come up with more build ideas before I give it to Elementals RF. Thoughts? I mean, I could start the run while walking, but then I have to pause the timer in the middle, freaking move the treadmill. It's like it's a whole awkward thing, you know what I'm saying? Is there anything Hollow Palm in PoE 1? There is Hollow Palm in PoE 1. It does not exist on the tree, but it exists through a jewel that you can find from doing Delirium content. Are we getting a Delve facelift? Maybe. I don't know, though. I kind of don't think so. I think they're going to do the Keeper of the Flame, Breach, rework, overhaul. And then we're going to get character balance stuff. I think it's going to be the focus. Is there any hopes that bows can be viable for T17s early? Depends what you mean by early. I mean, a lot of builds can do T17s. Depends how early, what your setup is and what you mean by viable. Are you okay with a setup that's maybe a bit low DPS or maybe dies here and there? E-Blade for bow, trans gem would be sick. I'll league start bows on the spot if they give me an E-Blade version with bow. Now we're talking. Bubgun, what's going on, man? What do you mean Dono Wall? Where's Tornado Shot on this list? After the massive buff it gets at 327? Oh. T-Shot. GGG already told me that it's gone. No worry. We don't need to test this one. All right. Facts. Don't worry. It's gone. They actually deleted it from the game. Thank goodness. They finally came to their senses. Careful of false advertisement. Wait, what are you talking about? Do you not? Okay, this is right. I obviously didn't talk to GGG and get some insider info, okay? I'm just messing with Fubgun. Freaking obviously, right? Did you see Jung's claim about RF being broken AF? 5 million DPS on blue gear on League Start? 5 million DPS on blue gear on League Start. Hey, that sounds kind of good. I think the only one you're getting good DPS on, though, is Elementalist. What class did he claim it on? Elementalist can definitely get some decent DPS. I don't know about the other ones. He claimed on Elementalist. I could see it. I don't know about blue gear. That I'm a little bit suspect on. It all depends what level the character was. Do you expect them to nerf EB? I don't think they're gonna nerf EB. This is stuff I have that I would be like, okay, I guess technically I've played Necromancer lightsabers, but I do kind of want to do a League Start Test with it, maybe. Jungrone's tweet. No gear, level 84, 4-link damage, no pseudo 5-link, level 19 gems, simulating a 2-stone run. That's not 5 mil. $1.5. Woo. No gear. Hold, enhance. Where's he getting those res from, man? Where's he getting that res from, though? No gear. He's got a lot of res for not having gear on. Hold on, guys. Let's simulate this tree. Hold on. He's obviously going over here. He's got to have all of this for sure. Wait, hold on. For sure. Wait, hold on. It's a witch. My bad. Witch. All right. Witch tree. He's obviously getting these. He's got to have this for sure on his tree. Got to get that res. He's got to stretch over here for this one. Does this give res? That gives res. Hold on. Oh, he's over here for sure. For sure. Get that res. Okay, hold on. I think we're close. Oh, he's got this node. He's definitely got that node. Oh, we still need more res. Okay, hold on. Try control F. Resistances. Okay, he's obviously got to get these for sure. Get that thing. Yep. Get all that for sure. Almost there. Just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more resistances and we'll be chilling. Some free stalling going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys think he's coping with a 1.5 mil? You forgot to put the res in the config? Well, obviously you put the res in the config, right? Let's see, what is his net recovery? His net recovery is 400. So I think the issue I'm seeing with this is he has like Golem plus Vitality regen. He needs regen on his actual tree though. Because like once he starts adding life, his net regen just tanks because all of his regen is flat. He has net recovery, net 400 is what he has, right? What's the build? I think he's got RF Elementalist. Which I'm assuming this would be that's got to be Scorching Ray full exposure stack, right? Plus shock. Like Elementalist has a very large amount of damage multipliers. Right? You get primordial dot multi scaling, shock scaling, minus res scaling. He might have even clicked Heart of Destruction. I don't think you should click this. I think you should click Shaper of Flames because then you can go like Ignite, Prolif, Explodes way easily. But he might have clicked this and clicked Convergence too. You definitely can get some decent DPS on it though. The biggest issue that comes with Righteous Fire is its early game damage you get pretty fast, but then scaling it starts to become real slow. Until you introduce like late game ES gear to it to get a bunch of base damage essentially. Shaper Flames is one of the reasons to play the class. Shaper Flames is very, very nice. Nah, I'm down to do an RF Elementalist run. I think it would be a good freaking time. Shaper Storm's so nice. Legion Primordial is just goated as hell. Mastermind Discord's a good time. All right. Do animate weapon. We do have it on there. I kind of want to do LERF more though right now for a test run. Reap Ignite, you get higher Ignite from Eviscerate. Don't ask me. I'm not playing. I haven't been testing Ignite stuff. What are the high-end builds you transition to from Elementalist? What do you mean transition to? You could play RF all the way to freaking Ubers if you wanted to. There's nothing that's going to stop you from killing Ubers with Righteous Fire if that's what you wanted to do. Yo, Pleb Lord. Yo, appreciate the raid, man. Welcome everybody from Alex's stream. Alex, what are you league starting? You have any thoughts pre-patch notes? Did you see the Jung Roan tweet? RF new best skill in game. Even better than 100 million DPS Blade Flurry General's Cry from last league. Did you see? The new meta RF. The Elementalist nodes are on hit. Shaper of Flames is a hit. Shaper of Storms is a hit. All you would need to guarantee uptime on these is like put down an Orb of Storms, Frost Blink, Shield Charge, freaking whatever. But other stuff is not on hit. Legion Primordial, this is just good. This is just good. That Blade Flurry Jealous Cry was a masturbate. They don't call Jung the masturbator for nothing. They actually call him the masturbator for multiple reasons. One of them being his ability to bait PoE builds. Other reasons we don't need to do. We don't need to go into details. But they don't call him that for nothing. I'm just saying he's good at what he does. A master, if you will. How would you know past Kevin Lance? Hey, I just heard things, man. Heard on the grapevine. How would we start this? It's Magma Orb. Is it always Magma Orb? I get Scorching Ray as a witch, right? I can just go Scorching Ray right away. You just become a Scorching Ray enjoyer instantaneously. Scorching Ray, Witch, nice. So we can literally just go straight up. Straight there, right? Boom, level 18. We're playing RF. Well, like level 19, we're playing RF. Boom. Scorching Ray, remember Veil sounds AIDS. What if it's like totally fine? I mean, we could just do freaking Magma Orb. But we could also just do Scorching Ray. How bad would it really be? How bad would it really be? Attack Guardian build? Nah. Nah. I don't want it. Fire Trap. What's the difference in Fire Trap versus Scorching Ray? Scorching Ray at level 1 is 13.4. So 13.4 times 6.6. What is Fire Trap? Fire Trap is 27. I probably don't get the stacks initially though, right? I don't have the duration or the cast speed for full 8 stacks to begin with. But it would be 27 plus a 10 to 15 ignite. I mean, it'd be comparable probably-ish. Scorching Ray starts at 1.5 base time. With no duration scaling, no cast speed scaling, you're getting to 6 stacks. 6 stacks would put us at a 5 multiplier. Yeah, it'd put us at a 5 multiplier. Why 6.6? So you have 1 stack initially, which you get full damage on, and then additional stacks give you 80%. So like you start out at 1, 2 stacks, you get 0.8, so you're 1.8. 3 stacks, you go to 2.6. 4 stacks. So You get the idea. 5 stacks. 6 stacks. 7 stacks. 8 stacks. Will we get a new gem that can scale actually well with RF this league? Maybe. Or they buff some of the current gems. I mean, realistically, Magma Orb is just probably better than this. Right? Like, that's probably the answer still, is just clicking Magma Orb. Does Witch get Elemental Proliferation? Witch does. So I don't need to mule that. Mercy Mission, Hail Rake. So you start out with Arcane Surge and then you get it on Hail Rake. Holy Flame Totem, yeah. Well, old Reliable's probably the play. A little bit Despair, but it's just always the right answer, right? Momentum. We'd have to mule. Faster attacks we definitely don't get, right? Yeah. Which is one of the 2 only classes that don't get faster attacks. Watch Rolling Magma and Holy Flame Totem get nerfed. I mean, they might. They're always pretty consistent though. To use these 2. That's probably our answer. It always is the answer every time. So we'll do those skills until we get RF sustain. RF is not good because not have to be in lab 20 hour to transfigure. What the hell are you talking about? That's pure upside. If we don't have to transfigure, that's pure upside. What are you smoking? Or you're just making fun of me because I took forever to transfigure Blighted Contagion. Listen, we got past that, okay? We got past that. Now, we'll just get our lab and we'll just be zooming. What level do we get golems at? Stone Golem, so it's 34. So we just over level. What quest do we need to do for Stone Golem? Where does it say the quest? Breaking the seal. So we get to level 34, break the seal, grab the golems, go do freaking who's whatsy, and then we're chilling from that point onward. We get +2. Is that what we get? Yeah, +2, +3. So we get to run Stone Flame, which is AoE dot multi damage. And then on top of that, we run Lightning for speed and regen. I guess we could double up on one, right? Oh no, we can't. We do lightning chaos. Because chaos is our dot multi, flame is our, oh yeah, stone's our regen, right? Stone of safeguarding. You do that later when you get extra golems to put on the ground, right? But yeah, it just starts out with 4. So stone, flame, lightning, chaos. Verify which gets all of these, otherwise it's awkward. Flame golem, which confirmed. Chaos golem, which confirmed. I guess I need a lot of alchemies for these, right? These cost alchemies. Let me check real quick. I think Chieftain Castle Grid is doable. Is it doable? Yeah, I did it. Do you do it on a league start? No, you need to start with something else and swap to it. I started with something else and swapped to it. Is it good though? I thought it was decent. You can make your own judgments. Look at the gear I have on. See how much the investment is. Decide whether or not you think that's good. Everybody's got like different opinions of things. Chance orbs. Okay, sweet. So we don't need alks. It's just chance. Algaes over the top support gems like multi-strike. Yeah. Chance orbs aren't too bad. We can realistically get chance orbs by then. And we get one free one. Remember picking it on EA Bliss Elementalist Gone, such a big power escape. Oh, they're so nice. We did it on our league start. I think we're good with this though. I'll probably go Legion of the Primordial. Man, which one would I go next? Shaper of the Flames is kind of tempting, honestly. I might do Shaper of the Flames and put Combustion on like Frostblink. And that'll give us Fizz DR. And then we'll do Shaper of Storms next. Like we could have Frostblink and we could have it have Unbound Ailments, Combustion. And that would almost get us to like 40% shock with just Unbound alone. When's the next teaser? Likely very soon. Within the next, I would guess, 4 hours. I like shock for the second one. It's a 40% multiplier. Yeah, but do I need that damage that fast? I mean, we could go shock right away. I think either one of these. And then our fourth lab, we can do Mastermind for DPS. Yesterday's teaser was very late. That is true. Yesterday was pretty dang late. Are you going to play Wave of Conviction? No. We'll play Scorching Ray. We'll go for the good exposure. Which the Lightning Golem helps us get, right? Because Lightning Golem gives us like some nice cast speed. We get a little bit of skill effect duration and we're just having a good time. Spell skills should work with RF, right? Is there any reason I would come over here besides that stuff? Prodigal, spell damage doesn't work. This should work. This wheel, Hasty Demise. That's honestly a decent setup, right? Like our early game nodes are kind of sick. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think I like this more. Like having access to like block nodes. Is there an argument to be made to do this? Like come around this way. Side blows wheels is also nice too. Free shock effect and generic increased damage. If you shocked an enemy recently, shock effect. Yeah, that's 50 ailment effect. I guess if we don't want to go unbound, does the wheel get us anything? 15 max shock. Wait, we could probably hit that. That might be tempting too. Oh, that's right. We need the golem nodes. 15 max shock's actually kind of huge. Unbound plus this, that might work. What's unbound? Unbound is normally like 70% when you have awakened. Regular goes to like 60 or 69. Unbound ailments, PoE wiki. It is 54. Okay, it's quite a bit less. And awaken goes to 69. That's what it is. We definitely would need some more ailment effects somewhere else on our tree. I guess we get ailment effect here. 20% there. Exposure, we could go for extra res. No, that doesn't work. That gives us 20, 50, 70, 124, puts us at like 55. We would still need another like 30-ish ailment effect for that 15 shock to be relevant. Medium clusters get roll duration. Oh, you know what? That duration is kind of nice too, because shocks are kind of short duration anyways. I don't think I want to spend clusters on it though. Clusters is not really what we want to be spending out, you know? Don't think that's worth it. Does this pathing make sense? This stuff's all the way over here. We want to go clusters later. They're close enough. They're nearby. We have max res scaling right here, regen. That stuff we probably have to reach out to. Weak survival. What about Megalomaniac? Megalomaniac makes sense on Primordial Bond, Golem, Elementalist. Yeah, they're going to be expensive though. That's one of the few examples where I think Primordial Bond makes sense. Or, sorry, Megalomaniac makes sense. If you have a really insane notable, Primordial Bond being an example of like a really insane notable where it justifies the use case. But those are pretty hard to come by, right? Your pathing never makes sense? How about screw you? My pathing makes sense sometimes. I think what I don't like about this is this. Feels like an overcommitment. Feels like we maybe can't justify this stuff till later. I think that stuff has to be let go until... How would you scale bleed? This isn't a bleed build, but bleed is dot multi, increased damage taken. That sort of angle. How does that feel? This feels okay. Mana reservation efficiency wheel, you need malevolence, purity of fire, and vitality. You're making some big assumptions. Mainly you're assuming I want to use malevolence over flesh and stone and tempest shield, which is disgusting. You would assume that, to be honest. Beating flesh and stone plus tempest shield is a reservation. Like, come on, man. That's not real. Those reservations are insane. We can't go reservation wheel. You're all right. That would be decent, though. Probably early, though. We don't do Purity of Fire until it's like a level 18 gem. We level in our offhand. Because initially, it doesn't give you, like, much max res at all. Initially, I think it's Tempest, Flesh and Stone, plus Arctic. The old tried and true. ZDPS enthusiast. How much damage does Malevolence get you, Solo Rob? How much do you know? And then how much damage reduction and avoidance are you getting from Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone? Prism Guardian angle if we ES swap. You need some sort of low life protection to do ES swap. I think I like the middle pathing. I think the middle pathing's fine. So your Blight can take a higher. I was thinking I could do this, but instead of Blight, I could do Balls. Void Sphere of Rending with basically the same setup. You're just talking about an entirely different build. Good luck. You're talking about an entirely different, like, you're gonna want to change a lot of things compared to what you're suggesting doing. You're gonna want to change a lot of things, I would say. I think the biggest thing we're lacking is the Golem node gonna carry our regen enough? It will, right? Golem regen plus this regen is gonna feel pretty good for a while. We're probably fine. We're probably a-okay. Top side pathing. Bottom side pathing. Choices, choices, choices. Bottom side gives me attack speed and strength. Path through this stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is probably just desirable. Just reach through that way. Take the Fizz Extra over the Fire Dot multi-node. Fizz Extra is the magmatic. Arsonist is the one we have here. They might have switched it, Jim. They might have switched what, like, I think they might have switched the placement on these, maybe. I can't remember. They did something with this cluster. Gruxy, appreciate the sub. Is he on treadmill? Yeah, we'd be walking over here. There's okay, no, the spiritual aid. Yeah. We could maybe go for that. It is close. Okay, theoretically, this is 107. Gets us Constitution, gets us Holy Dominion. Let's check the topside pathing. Let's let go of all of Templar. So this topside pathing, does it even save us that much? I mean, this is obviously a box, right? But we pick up this wheel, but we lose Constitution. I think I just like the middle pathing more. We also have AoE with this, right? We get some res, we get some life. This does pick us up a lot of attack speed, but I think our attack speed is going to feel fine. Just with the lightning golem, our attack speed should feel pretty fine. Because that's quite a bit of additional investment in passives. You don't need to scale that much AoE because you fire golem. Correct, we have fire golem, but that AoE doesn't hurt to have. If it gives you another like radius or two, it's gonna feel good. We get multiple things too. Do we get ailment effect from this? No, we don't get ailment effect. We get ailment effect up here. How many dono subs for you to update for your Peaconk build when it comes out? Do you mean update as in like update the POB, or do you mean update as in like do a full freaking run based on changes and all that sort of stuff? Depends how much they change the tree and whatnot, Croxy. POB and gearing. It really depends. Like it really depends how much they change, Croxy. Like I could say a number and you give me like 20 subs and then they just delete like the build, you know. I don't want to commit to something, or if they change it like in some significant way. I don't want to make that sort of commitment. Are we looking for builds that are good at Breach in particular? No. This list is literally just builds that either I haven't played or I want to like maybe test in a League Start scenario. Like Lightsaber, Necro, we played this last league, had a lot of fun with it. We did not do a League Start test, but I think it could be good on the League Start, so maybe I want to test it. LERF, I did not play. I League started the Peaconk build as RF and then swapped, I forget, like first lab or second lab or something, I can't remember. I swapped early, didn't really play it that much, but I think it could be a really fun build. LE Bleed Earthquake, never played. Hyro Stormbind, I have played previously, but Stormbind and Hyro have been changed since then. This, I have not played. I thought about playing this after we did Gauntlet, where we started out with Power Siphon, Ballistas, and Gauntlet. And I was just thinking building into Whispers with Hyro could be a good time. Barf. I have not played Barf. I've talked about Barf a bunch of times, but never committed. And this is something I haven't played either. Mostly just testing out some ideas that I think could be fun. All right, we finished our walking, which means I'm gonna put the treadmill to the side, and I can stop stalling actually doing the run. But I think I'm happy with this pathing. This pathing is pretty like standard issue life-based RF. Stalling over? Yeah. Test run Barf? No. Well, Barf you can't really test run, because Barf you need Burning Arrow of Vigor. And I'm not getting baited. I'm not getting baited into freaking farming an alt gem and lab again, okay? We'd like buy it or something if we're doing it. And then you guys get to make fun of me. Like, oh, Lance, you're not gonna get it on League Start. Alt gems are gonna be 3,000 chaos. You know, like you can make your freaking statements that don't make any sense. Congrats on the Ivory Tower. Within 2 seconds, somebody comments, responds to him. He cheated. Listen, we did what we had to, okay? We did what we had to. Can we bring back the RF frog for old time's sake? Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I have it sitting around. Do I have the RF frog? There he is. Gigarf. Kalassi. Although, wait, I don't have this. Yeah, my desktop capture is still broken. It doesn't actually capture PoE correctly, so we need to, we would need to add this on the, on this capture. Zoop. There we go. Get Garf. Fishing. This is appropriate. Back like we never left. Something like that. Okay, do I create SSF mercenaries?
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate
Lance, RF, LE testing.
innocence?
Let's go. Oh, we need to get our life split.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes
Cam, do you want me to get the cam back? New updates available, added for DPI awareness, which blah 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 blah. No, I'm good with what I have. Okay, what I have is working. What I have is working. Nice double live split source. Well, it's because this is a desktop capture. It's because this capture broke. This capture right here broke. Like it just the game capture just doesn't work for the Path of Exile source. I don't know. I think like half a year ago it just broke and doesn't work anymore. At least you don't need Ivory for this one. Bold move doing SSF. All right, question, guys. Do we take Elementalist RF to Exarch Eater, or do we just do a campaign run? What do you guys think? Do we just do a classy campaign run? Or do we go all the way to Eater Exarch? 2 stone full campaign. Exarch Eater. At least 1 stone. We're starting at 3 o'clock. We started stream kind of late. I'm kind of thinking campaign, guys. I don't think we have enough time for Exarch Eater. I guess we could see how far we get. Maybe if it's like the wife's not home yet, and we finish the campaign, we just keep going. Maybe we just keep going. Not our fault. Okay, that's kind of my fault, but listen. Tomorrow we'll start bright and early, okay? Bright and early. Bright and early. Bloodslog, dude, you doing a golem test? Yes, we're doing a RF Elementalist golem test. Okay, I need water. I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're gonna do the run. Okay, do you guys want to bet on the campaign? Let's do a bet on Act 5. Let's do a bet on Act 5. I have not done much practice runs for context. We're gonna do a bet on Act 5, okay? Just full disclosure. Previous times I've done practice runs, just full disclosure, I have very rarely ever gotten sub 2. Usually I'm like 215 to 230 range, okay? The times I've gotten sub 2 was when I was doing like quite a few practice runs in a row, and it was Templar, which has like some pretty ideal situation going on, okay? For Act 1, no, this we're gonna do a bet for Act 5. And the bet's going to be, do we get sub 2 Act 5? Do we get sub 2 Act 5? Keep in mind, I am out of practice. Okay. I have not been practicing elemental RF runs. Okay. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to place your wagers on a sub 2 Act 5. And the goal is to go all the way to Act 10, but the bet's going to be for Act 5. It's that when we kill Katava, and it says minus 30 res or whatever. But I need to get some water, okay? I need to get some hydration. I name my character Playing with Lance. Oh no, you're gonna pass me, aren't you? I'm gonna get some hydration. And do we mule? Did I remember I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. I relapsed, guys. I relapsed. I blame the fact we're preparing to do an RF run. Something triggered in my brain. I couldn't help myself. I was upstairs. I was getting water, and I grabbed a slice of pepper jack. I couldn't help myself. Something about doing an RF run just awakened something inside of me. I couldn't help myself. I grabbed a slice of pepper jack. It was right there. He was gonna die. I needed it. Okay, I needed it. It slipped and just landed in his mouth. Something like that, man. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Can I just clear this? Create profiles. What the heck? I just hope you don't do rolling magma. What would you prefer I do for Act 1 Pantamagnus on a Firecaster leveling? Just out of curiosity. Since you have a genius idea of how to get through Act 1. Since it's so painful for you to watch someone play Rolling Magma for a grand total of 12 levels. It's one of those things I never quite understand. Is the hatred towards Rolling Magma. It's literally, it just gets you from point A, which is the start of Act 1, to point B, which is like level 16. Swapping to Rage's Fire. Hey! Yo, Ziz, man, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody to Ziz's stream. We're prepping right now to do a LERF run through the campaign. We're thinking about logging in. And that definitely is not going to backfire at all in any way, shape, or form. I should mule, right? I should mule. Surely mule's correct here. Just for momentum. I was playing League? Oh no. Are we entering a dark period of the in-between leagues? I gotta go. I hope you have a blast stream. Thanks, Zizza. Appreciate the raid. Well, everybody who came from Zizza's stream, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep you safe, okay? We're gonna do a nice, hopefully clean, Righteous Fire run. Regular filter. And timer starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do this thing. No mistakes, no mistakes, no mistakes. Wait. I don't have anything to log out. Clean, clean. Awaken PoE trade started. You guys see that? No movement lost. Just pure gaming right now. Already a mistake? No. I didn't stop at all. I didn't stop at all. Junk's starting to run now too. Oh no. Junk's he's gonna be cooking us.
My mana is gone. Still breathing, that's a good sign. I've seen Goodbye.
Wait, I need to check the vendor. Check the vendor real quick.
Fine work.
Anything good in here? Like everything's highlighted. What's wrong with this filter? Why is it highlighting literally like everything? We've done messed up. We done messed up at some point. What did I do? What is this filter? Goat's horn.
Goodbye.
All right. That's future me's problem. Rip my points? Dude, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose too much time, did we? I'm sure we're gonna be a-okay.
The dead will soon
Don't worry.
not against me.
Can't wait to play with only an 8-hour campaign, Connor. Are you that fast now? Are you up to 8 hours? Dang, you're getting speedy. What build are we doing? We're doing RF Elementalist. Jung's already in the coast. Listen, he didn't mule momentum. Okay, he doesn't have that enhanced speed that momentum provides. He did? No, he started before me. There's no way. Okay, listen. So there's no way. He started before me, surely. Say it ain't so. What are these choices, man? These choices suck.
Fine work.
3 blue. Anything else of value here? Why is it highlighting these things? I don't even know. Oh, holy, don't look at me. Don't look. Don't look. Progress must be made.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Quicksilver. Quicksilvers cost like an alchemy orb when they're in the vendor. They're unpurchasable. They might as well not exist. Jung's at mud flats. It's fine. We're doing just fine, guys. Don't panic. Don't anybody panic. I have to, right? This is so many kills. Oh, that's right. I don't have pro lift because I'm not a freaking Templar. How do you instantly select passives? Control click does it. That one's a lie. I knew you'd believe it if I said it. Because I just arbitrarily trusted that you'd believe that. Of course I would believe Tai Tai's in Act 1. That's... What do you mean? That's just super real, okay? The past 10 days, Tai Tai has streamed 90% from Act 1. That's like... Real world experience has taught me that, okay? Of course I would believe that.
Learn is to live.
Act 1's the best act? True, it is kind of the best, isn't it? Yeah, if I haven't seen it yet, it's down. What kind of cursed layout is this? I bet I have the lowest percent time played in Act 1 of any player there's I mean, new players exist, Connor. They're real people, okay? They do exist. Believe it or not. Lowest percent. Oh, percent. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. That could be reasonable. I don't know. There's a lot of people that have a lot of hours though. Holy, I should have turned around. I should have turned around. Why did I keep walking? What was I thinking? What about Steve? Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of people that have like played crazy hours, right? So you got to factor those in.
Take care.
Okay, so we go over to you. We get Flame Wall, Frostblink. Can I have a red-green that isn't one of those? This I can't wear because I'm not high enough level. Best we're gonna get though. Or I could do this, which has movement speed on it. We'll do this. That has spell damage. Oh, we've made a mistake.
Stay sharp.
Can't go back now though.
Hello.
Too late to go back now. Oh, I don't even have the strength for this. No! What do you mean?
Take care.
Still alive. Stay sharp.
Oh, I forgot I'm a witch! Ellie Pro Live, sir. I already got it. This is a vendor recipe or vendor reward. See?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh my goodness, I didn't put on the Quicksilver either. This is an unmitigated disaster.
I think this ray class will serve.
Auto gem leveling soon. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be absolutely glorious. Oh, I didn't get Holy Flame Totem. Oh, my word. I probably didn't have the strength for it, though, right? I probably just didn't have the strength for it anyways.
I need more mana.
Flesh begs to be studied.
You do? No, 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 no. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's hurting my worldview right now. Oh my, I went backwards! No, what is this? Where am I going? Oh! Why does that even have a route there? Like, how is that even like a way you can go? I don't feel so good right now, guys. Tai would have restarted. I don't think Tai would have gone backwards, though, to be honest. Tai would have restarted when he didn't start the run with 10 MS boots. Gotta simulate the proper league start experience, you know? Some believers are already losing their minds. Okay, we're doing like questionable, but it's not that bad, right? Not like we're keeping a move on. We got the 3 MS shield. Like, that's pretty good, right? 3 MS shields keeping us on track for life. Surely. Notice how rolling magma isn't killing anything? Then how do I have levels? Riddle me this. If it isn't killing anything, how do I have XP? Combustion. Flame totem.
Take care.
Strength amulet, was there one? Was there actually? Or are you messing with me? We should go back if there's a strength amulet. Well, I mean, I can't even afford it probably. Unless it's a transmute, then I can't afford it. Oh, I keep leveling up Arcane Surge. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I want to put Arcane Surge on my Frostblink. Restart the run? Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. Oh, dead end. Might be a reset angle. No, guys, I'm not restarting the run, okay? I don't know how Pac and Tai, and I don't know how they do it, okay? The last thing I want to do is more Act 1 than I have to. If I was trying to ego a good time, yeah, I would keep resetting every bad thing that happened, but like I just want to get out of Act 1, you know what I mean? This is not a speedrun timer. This is a... What are you talking about? I am speedrunning. We're flying right now.
Oh, so you managed. I've traveled.
Anything useful in here? Dude, why? I need to figure out what the hell my filter is. It just highlights every boot on the planet. It's driving me crazy. Strength amulet we can actually put on. Sick. Shield charge acquired. Nice. Let's go straight over here. Combustion we can put on. Wait. Can I have a 2 blue somewhere? Somewhere that is... I can actually equip. Acquires level 10. Alright, whatever. Put it over there.
Farewell.
Lance really doesn't care about us doubters? What are you talking about? What do you mean care? You guys are like the enemies. What are you talking about? Hey, Apakura, how you doing, man? I remember being absolutely stupid clicking Arcane RF Devotion, wondering where my damage went. You lost all your base scaling. Rest in peace. What'd you call us? I don't even remember. It was like 2 seconds ago. What did I say?
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
What is the frost blink button for? It's instant. Does that mean I can get stunned while I press it? Like, what's the point? I press the frost blink button. It's like, hey man, let's just keep getting hit. Let's just stand in the middle of all 8 of these dudes. Freaking what? Press it like 15 times. Like, hey man, I'm just gonna not do anything right now. My character just keeps not going anywhere. Fantastic. The one time I believe, Lance, did I not preface that I very rarely get sub 2? I did. I did say that.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Like, don't blame me. Sub 2 deaths? No, sub 2 hours for Act 5. Deathless. I never said anything about Deathless. What are you guys talking about? Dude, Act 1 is the worst, man. Holy dead ends.
I need more mana.
Oh my, what is the... Yes, please, please, camp the doorway harder, please. Fire and ignite resistant magic pack in the middle of a doorway. That's fantastic game design right there. I literally need floss charges.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where you're...
Lance is more mad than Ziz. Oh, maybe, dude. Maybe. Doing campaign runs is kind of rage-inducing.
Had you been my creation?
Heavy belts? Now we're cooking with gas. That is what I'm talking about. Do I care about any of these things? Not really.
Stay sharp. Welcome.
For some, while we live, we are blessed.
Act 1 is pretty terrible. That it is. That it is. Act 1 is the worst. Please tell me this is the right way to go. It is. Nice. Holy dead end! Get me out of here. Jung's one zone behind. I don't believe you at all. The only way Jung's one zone behind is he reset 5 zones in. That's the only way. He did it. He already did a reset. LARF's S tier start. Yes, it is. It's a good time. Quite the zone layout there. Holy flicker strike, guys. Can we stop? Can we chill? Chill with the flicker strike.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Oh, I'm so glad shield charge is freaking. Why was there a wall there? Like since when is there a wall there? Did you guys see that wall? Does anyone know what the hell that was? When did they start putting a wall there? It's always been nah. There's no way that has not always been there. Baloney. I'm calling crap on that.
But if you must, take care.
Welcome. Still alive.
Why does that have to be so much better than my current helmet? I fought this one because it had... Oh, it's not movement speed. And I have no transmutes. Alright, whatever. Sell that. Sell this.
Stay sharp out there.
I need to stop leveling those up, but I have no control. 22-minute act 01? No. We haven't done Mervale yet. Okay, I need to pick up way more magic items. If we're gonna swap to Righteous Fire. We need to get more transmutes, really is what we need. We're transmuteless right now, it's kind of awkward. Carl told Multiker passies, Nolan hopped on board. He collected his passies in a Ziploc. Do we do that right now before you guys get home? I can. I get to pause the timer though, guys. If I'm rounding up Nolan's passies, I get to pause the timer just so we're clear. Yes. All right, guys. This is ethical pause. Ethical pause. I'm rounding up the passies. Hold on. Ethical pause, guys. Ethical pause. This is an ethical pause. I'll be right back. All right. Pacifiers have been rounded up. For baby Lance, nah, we already got Lance off the pacifiers. For Charlotte, who's had hers longer than she should, and Nolan, we're cutting them off. We'll see how it goes. We gotta try to get them off them. All right. Restart the count. Restart the count. The race continues. Ethical death, ethical death, ethical death. Calculated. Hey, I need flash charges, okay? I need flash charges. It's faster than going to town, guys. It's faster than going to town, okay? That's faster going to town. It's a strategy, okay? It's a strategy, trust. We're gonna do Scorching Ray. We are at level whenever we swap to Righteous Fire. Once we get Righteous Fire, we have the clear from that. Then I think we're fine to go Scorching Ray. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not level. Okay, I'm not leveled for it anyways. I was gonna say I want to level in my offhand, but I don't have the ability to put in my offhand anyways.
Travel far. What return if you must.
Have I tried Flame Surge with RF? I have not, no. He's addicted to RF? True. I am addicted to RF. RF is good. How do you deal with RF degen this early? Fire Mastery. You get ruby rings, which you do with vendor recipe with iron rings, and then you get Fire Mastery. Yeah, I need to not level up Arcane Surge this time. I keep leveling it up and it's breaking my uptime on it. I need the Frostwing to be expensive enough to just always trigger it. Ooh, Iron Ring. Yes, please. Holy Frostblink, you can go 2 inches, right? I should be able to Frostblink there. It's never left. Up is always a lie. Whenever I've done it, it's always a lie. Actually, went the right way. Holy crap. This is crazy stuff.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Well, level explosion concoction, do they use Sapphire Topaz Flask? I think they just do damage based on the flat from the gem, but I don't know 100%. I haven't done it. Probably could look up some VODs of people doing it, would be my guess. Superior Assassin's Mark. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. Please tell me we're going the right way, finally. Herald of Ash, Arctic Armor, Desecrate. Herald of Ash for now, I guess. These are both kind of bad options.
Exiles.
Testing League Star, yup. That is the goal. I forgot to use this Contempt Essence a while ago. It was kind of awkward that it's sitting in my inventory now. He's calling for a nerf Pox? I just realized what his name was. Holy crap. That's messed up.
Too much clutter.
Hello. Return if you must.
What if Golems get nerfed? They're kind of OP. They won't. They're not dominant enough in the meta to warrant a they got strong one patch when no one was using them, and then people are using them, right? For them to get a like a yo-yo nerf, they need to be like broken, like dominant meta. Elementalist definitely kind of popular after the changes for sure, but not freaking one patch and done type of power.
What trouble? Travel far.
And what if they nerf just in case? Stab Stormbrand in the back. Yo, Stormbrand doesn't deserve that, man. Stormbrand didn't do anything wrong. Poor Stormbrand. Forged Scepter? Wait. That could be my future weapon. Actually has fire damage on it. No shot. That is my future weapon. Don't mind if I do. No open suffix though, so I can't craft on it. Song name is Age of Empires 2. Why'd they nerf Stormbrand? Previously, it's because it stood too close to Penance Brand Dissipation. Got hit in the crossfire. It looked a little too strong if you glanced at it in the same room. Stormbrand was just looking a little bit too attractive next to Penance Brand Dissipation, so it had to get hit. You had to get some justice applied to it. They need to buff Lightning Strike. They're not buffing Lightning. Guys, Lightning Strike literally just got a nerf because it was too dominant. It's not going to get buffed the next league. After once again being a very high play rate skill. It's... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How do you reset RNG? I just dropped the Awakened Mold Strike. I hate to say it, but your run's dead, buddy. Just forget about it, honestly. It's over for you. I don't want to like be the bearer of bad news, but unfortunately, there's no coming back from that. You hit Awakened Multi-Strike once. Toast. It's just how it works. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? Somebody just got to tell you the cold hard truth of how that whole system works. You drop one of those, dunzo. Can I gamble boots? Nice. Yo. Hey, I needed that, you know? I needed a little bit of that in my life. I think we all can agree that was a deserved drop. League luck. Oh, relax. Freaking one Wanderlust. Come on. Not even that good of boots. These are mid-tier boots. Don't get it twisted. These are mid-tier boots. We all know it. We all know they're mid-tier boots.
I thought you...
4 transmutes, that's probably enough, right? Oh, it's not even the right. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I just do? Okay, please be enough. Please be enough. 25, 22, 28. 28 it is. 30 it is. Nice. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Hopefully I don't need these portal scrolls.
Farewell.
Get all this garbage out of my inventory. Gamble a pair of gloves that doesn't suck. Nice. Body armor that doesn't suck. 3 max life, that does suck, okay. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. It's gonna be awkward if I don't have the right resources to do this. It's gonna be real awkward. Righteous Fire, Tempest Shield. Okay, put this on here. Combustion is gone. Ellie Prolif is gone. Arcane Surge. Scorching Ray. Frostblink can stay over here, I guess. Tempest Shield will go over here. That's all fine. Gonna go over to here. 10-hour twink runs, dude. What are you talking about? We're on pace for some good stuff right now. It's open suffix. That's open suffix, but it kind of sucks. Is this open suffix? Is this open suffix? All right, this it is. Fire is there. Is this open suffix? That is open suffix. All right, fire is there. All right, we're good. We're good on that front. We're good on that front. Frostblink, Scorching Ray, Righteous Fire, Tempest Shield. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Okay, Arcane Surge. Go efficacy, I guess. I don't have a transmute! It doesn't even support it. Oh my goodness, what have I done? What have I done?
Be well.
And she has to not look at me right now, okay?
Yes. While we live.
There was a small miscalculation that was done at some point during this run, and I don't really want to talk about it right now, okay? So let's just continue in silence. I forgot I don't have support chat. Ah! What was I doing? It's fine. We got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him. Believers in shambles? Oh, come on. They're not worried. You think this worries a couple believers? The believers are a strong, hardy bunch, okay? They're not gonna panic over a couple of questionable misplays with the transmutes, okay? You kill all bandits. We're gonna save Alira. Alira is like the default save. If this is somehow back up there, I'm gonna be furious. There's no way the Alira is back there, right? Okay. 15 Alira is just so good. It really is. It's just a great way to start out. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We'll get a bunch of stuff to sell. From this spider. Hold Don't tell me I'm getting dead-ended. Oh, this is so annoying. Nope. 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 Hey, Luna, how you doing? Believers have become strong and hardy because it's difficult to survive when you're broke. No. No. They're rich and fattened like a cow prepared for the feast with how much wins they've had, okay? And they're about to bring in another win, okay? Mark my words. Clean, fast weaver. Where am I going next? We'll grab this, actually. That sounds good to me. All right, everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Calculated. Calculated.
Hello.
One transmute right there.
Goodbye.
Efficacy acquired. Things are looking up, guys. Things are looking up. About to get Ellie focus from this guy. Boom, Ellie focus. See all those damage links just flowing on in? Don't worry, believers. It's all in the bag, boys. It's all in the bag. Got about to have a sub 1 hour act 2. That puts us right on, not on target, but we're going in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? We're going in the right direction. Act 3, we're about to just fly through. You know what I'm saying? We're about to just fly through. You guys are gonna blink and Act 3 is gonna be over. That's how fast we're gonna about to just bum rush this Act 3. What are these dead ends? What's the point of this freaking massive area? Just always be dead ends? Who invented this system? Wait, is it actually through here? Oh my word, it actually is. Armor feels so good that it does. That it does. I don't get Blood Rage on a witch, do I? Blood Rage would be really nice. I don't think I get it though. 179, that's fine. A res. Chaos Orb, that could be huge for us. And by huge for us, I mean not very relevant whatsoever, but yeah, maybe I'll use it at some point. Up to Act 5, that's what we're going for. That is what we're going for. Eye on the prize. Not having an extra Quicksilver kind of hurts too. Has GG done their announcement today? I don't believe so. We're still waiting on it. Fubgun's gonna play RF. Only nerfs income. Fubgun's not gonna play RF. Ain't no way. He wouldn't dare. Do we have a POB? We made a rough sketch of a tree, but I mean, it's RF, guys. We've done it like how many times? Click the dot multi nodes, click the good life ES block nodes, have a good time. It ain't complex. Let's be real. My axe shop, I'm gonna appreciate the sub. If I was playing something, it can't get nerfed. Jonathan has flat out said that. What? When? I don't remember Jonathan ever saying that. If Fubgun plays it, it can't get nerfed. What?
A pity.
Wait. I need to get another efficacy is what I need to get. That's what I don't have.
What little help I can. While we live,
All right.
we are blessed.
Efficacy acquired. The run continues. Hey, Viral Blade, how you doing, man? Why? Which? It's good. Much all there is to it. Elementalist, good. Very good dot scaling, and other stuff is quite fantastic for it as well. For the voice lines. No, it's not for the voice lines. What the hell is wrong with you guys?
That would just make life complicated.
All right, how are we doing, guys? Can we get sub 2 from a 52-minute Sarn? Are we out of the running, or are we in position? It's gotta be like quasi on target, right? I guess the thing about this is we don't really benefit from Elementalist until like level 34. So most of the run we don't have the juice. Never bet Lance does it under 3 hours. You bet on belief nuts right there. What are you talking about? Looks like a 205 to me. Oh no, we gotta pick up the pace. 205. That ain't gonna cut it. We need to go faster. Can we stop having dead ends, please? Game? You'd be so kind as to stop screwing me.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
I have no lightning res. Holy, I have no lightning res. I can feel the lack of lightning res.
Enough of this.
Nice, cool, fantastic. Found a nice little dead end there too. This is going great.
Allow your wisdom to be
Tempered by the flesh. Which one am I missing right now?
Watch yourself.
I'm missing one. Which one did I not get? Was it actually prison? It might have been prison. No, I thought I did that. I had the spike traps. I think it was golden hand one. I think it was golden hand one is the one we missed. Yeah, it's got to be golden hand. Big room, we go left. Yeah, we'll go back for golden hand. It'll be fine. We do practice runs this league once I see the patch notes. A tactical wait for the patch notes, understandable. Do what you gotta do. I get that. Let's go get our ascendancy point. You need to kill Vol Doms for doing lab. Yeah, we have to wait quite a bit to do it anyways. Lab doesn't matter unless we have the golem ascendancy, right? Or golems to use the ascendancy on. Very, very true. I like Connor's method. One campaign run per league. I don't know. I like having a good league start. Having a good league start is a fun time, I think. Alteration. Nah, we leave it. Elementalist far up. That's the plan. And we're sticking to it. Well, for this practice run. I'm not committing to like the actual league start, but you get the idea. You get what I'm saying. What the hell? Whoops. This is locked in. I don't know about that, but we're trying to go somewhere. Hopefully to Act 5 in less than 2 hours. That's where we're trying to go. I clicked on that. Hard damage early is pretty insane. It is quite nice for early damage. Take that, take that. Holy, where's the thing? Game's trying to make, like, force me into doing XP runs. I'm not trying to do XP runs, but the game's forcing me to do XP run. Check every possible freaking dead end of this thing before I find the thing.
The Beatles. Don't do anything I would.
Flammability, where are you? There you are.
What do you want? Talamoana.
Gamble item. Body armor.
Goodbye.
Flammability acquired. Most predictable docks layout? I don't know layouts, okay, man? I'm just going down random places and see where it leads.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
And it led me straight to a disaster. Yay, more dead ends. Woohoo! More dead ends. Woohoo! Let's see if this is going to be a dead end. It's allowed to be the right way because those are the unique mobs. Does layout C exist? I have not found it since the fateful day. One of these times, I'm going to figure out how to recreate it. And when I do, you'll all see. Mark my words.
When I'm ready, not
You, what is they call I like dash. Believe me.
Are we anticipating our above or something? I see Jung playing it too. It's all baiting. What are you talking about? I just wanted to play LLERF because I thought it'd be a good time. I'm not baiting. I think RF Elementalist is probably legitimately one of the best ways to play RF. I definitely think it's probably the best start. Like the golem nodes are just so freaking cracked. Do I need to kill that guy? Nah. Grav is just there to stall, right? Grav's sole purpose is stalling. Shut up, Lance, or golems are gonna get nerfed. Golems are not gonna get nerfed, dude. People can say things are good without them getting nerfed, okay? I'm not going around saying golems are the most broken thing ever. I'm saying they're good on league start, okay? And good with a late game character. And they're just good all around, okay? And quite frankly, let's be honest, it's the best first ascendancy point you could ever have on a league start. But that being said, I mean, they're not like overpowered. Okay, let's be real. They're just kind of decent. They're just kind of decent. They're not overpowered.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest.
When I'm ready and not.
I guess I can just do Purity of Elements. Since we don't get Flushes and Stone as an Elementalist. Then we won't die to lightning damage randomly. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I die to lightning damage to this fight, maybe.
Of all the
Be careful. Need something?
I don't have a single orbital. There's no way, right? I left one of those on the ground. Do I actually not have a single orbital alteration? This is a disaster. Don't fail me. I'm trying not to, man. I'm trying not to. I need to go get the side thing. Still have to go get crypt. I'm pretty sure it's crypt.
That would just make life complicated.
Let's go get crypt while I'm thinking about it. Pretty sure this is the one we don't have. This is not the correct one, then we've made a grave mistake, but I'm pretty sure this is the correct one. All right, that is the correct one. GGG news, Twitch drop. Stop the count. Stop the count. Worthy cause. Pause everything, guys. Pause everything. All right, everybody. Let's take a little look-see here. Let's take a little look-see here. All right. Ethical pause. Everybody paying attention? Going in ads. All right, let's take it out. Let's take a look. It's so creepy, man. Holy, look at that. Look at it creepy crawling. Looks like it's a Val orb that it's tying up. What if there's a Val mechanic with this? It's a Val orb, right? Yeah, that's literally a Val orb that's tying up. Maybe there's some mechanics with Hiveborn that has to do with Vals then. Looks like... That does not look like me. Freaking... It does not. attacked right now. All right. So Hiveborn Crawler Pet. Simply link your Path of Exile account. Watch for 45 minutes. October 23rd. You will get the Hiveborn Crawler Pet 45 minutes after accumulated watch time on the channel. Streaming. Linking your account. Okay. Easy peasy. Yep. Just watch any stream that's in the Path of Exile category during the time frame. Get creepy crawly spider dude. That's technically not a spider, I guess. Looks like a spider though. That looks like it might be reward armor too. This gear set. This is new. Yeah, it might be. It looks pretty cool. Kind of spidery themed. Might be. Either that or it's a new MTX. It's not new. This isn't new. Okay, never mind then. I haven't seen it before. Does that block goblins? I don't think it does anything to goblins. I wish, man. I wish. Any stream in the Path of Exile category. You just have your account linked. It doesn't matter if you're watching the main stream, my stream, Jung stream, Pox's stream, anybody streaming Path of Exile category. If you're linked to the Path of Exile during, it looks like it's like a 1 day time frame. October 23rd till October 24th. So, okay, it's like an 8-hour time frame. No, wait. Not 8 hours. 10 hours? Yeah, 10-hour time frame it looks like. But 45 minutes isn't too large. Seems easy peasy. My bird eats goblins for breakfast. Those do exist. Those do exist. All right, not too shabby. Looking good, looking good. The run continues. The set is called Arachnambus. Okay, so it does already exist. Good to know. We're just finding something thematic to put with it. Any RF stream, they're not gonna not give it to you if you're not playing RF. Or not watching an RF stream. Like there's no special qualifier like that. Took 2 hours to get to Act 3. Hey, man. Gotta start somewhere. 2 hours ain't half bad, but you can always make the number faster.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Even a greater fool than I was. Like, what's that guy even talking about? Wait, it's over this way? Holy. Good thing we caught that. We were about to walk into a bunch of dead ends. Nightmare fuel, Aloezy? That's what I was saying. Freaking creepy as can be. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Dude, I need more of a chances. I only have one. We need at least 3. Do I have a fusing? I don't have a fusing.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
I'm about to die to lightning damage and stuff. We don't have elemental mitigation yet. Oh, elemental purity of elements feels so good right now. We're so fragile.
Have you ever seen?
True face of God, Exile. Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Nightmare for the light of divinity!
I don't have lightning res. Cooked.
This world is an illusion.
What does it mean not too shabby? Like this is alright. This is okay. This'll work. Jabby could be another word for like bad, not too bad. Scorch Ray single target looks pretty good for bosses. It is a good single target skill. It is a very good single target skill. That boss pretty ugly. Yeah, that's a creepy one.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it.
This is not a challenge. How about you shut your mouth, okay? Or just go over there and slap that smile off your face, buddy. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you because I have better things to do, but I would wipe the floor. Wipe the floor. He says as he runs, as I mow down enemies, just freaking zooming past. You kidding me? I would annihilate that guy. He doesn't want the smoke, okay? He doesn't want the sub 2 hour smoke that he was about to get roasted by. I'm maybe glad to get rid of Works. I think I'll miss them a bit, but I'm gonna be okay that they're gone. It's time for a new league, you know? It's been a long one. It's been a long one. That guy would raffle stomp you? A Woody now, Zero got. Oh, looks like you can't make your little comments anymore, huh? That's what I thought. Do you ever think to yourself, oh, Lance is distracted speedrunning. He's at full capacity. He couldn't afford to time me out right now. I better type something toxic. Well, guess what? I can multitask on zone changes, buddy. You're not as safe as you think you are.
Oi, Exile! Let's have a word, eh? I have seen.
Need some more chance orbs, man. It's time to start speccing towards the golem nodes. We're level 30. Right on target. We need chance orbs, guys. We need chance orbs. What does a guy gotta do for some chance orbs? The old 3 life floss build? It's friggin' a league start. I didn't run past the room that gives me a second Quicksilver. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want from me? Just working with the supplies I got, man. What do you think this is? I don't think I've ever had this zone have this big of a dead end. Like, what the hell is that? Gargantuan waste of time that was. Was crazy.
Oi, Exile! Over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Brothers lost in the mines. We're so not under 2. Okay, hey. Don't say that. Don't say that. Elementalist is gonna cook. Okay, Elementalist is going to cook. Oh! We found it. We're on target. We found this thing. Usually you have to backtrack for that, okay? This is a good run. Another dead end. That's fine. That's fine. We absorb dead ends. It's okay. We've gotten this far with dead ends. Everything is fine. Plus one dead end to the count. I should be watching this, making it hard not to leak start RF. I think what you meant to say is I should be watching this. It's making me want to play RF. RF is such a chill league star, man. But if you really don't want to, if you really don't want to league start RF, you might want to look away when I click Elementalist because it's going to get a little bit nasty. If you really actually don't want to feel like legally obligated to play RF, you're going to want to look away when I click the Golem node. I'm just saying. You're going to want to avert your gaze. So just, you've been warned, okay? You have been warned.
Yes. Yes. Be careful.
$31, 3 levels to go, baby. 3 levels to go. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize.
This is what the inside of the Karoo
Everybody stay laser focused on the goal. Okay, we need 2 blues, 2 reds. We have 2 blues, 1 red. We need another red somewhere. Can get that on chess piece potentially, I guess. Or shield. Get that on shield, maybe? What build are you recommending for a duo carry? If you're doing a duo carry, Wander's usually the standard pick for a duo play. Like KB. KB or Spark are probably the go-to carry skills. You're basically looking for skills that just have Omega clear. Orabot is such an insane multiplier to character power that you usually go with a pretty clear speed angle for the DPS player. Everything's fine. You're still on track for something. We don't have burn damage yet. I think we go 4-link gloves. And then we'll add in infusion. Or we could go control destruction if we want to go DPS. I think we add in infusion. Fuse channeling should be cheap. What's this music? Get reserved. I like this. Not on my watch, baby. Aid me. Shield could totally work. Oh, can I chrome this correctly? Can I have 1 green? I still want to use it though, but I don't have the strength for that. I don't have the strength for that. If I can get the strength somewhere else. If I can get the strength somewhere else, then we can rock and roll. Let's try to get 4-link gloves real quick. There we go. 40 life fire res. That's our gloves right there.
Goodbye.
Okay, now we see level 39 for that shield. Everything's fine there. Fuse channeling. That does have a life tag, so I can't grab a mastery. This chest piece actually sucks. Two 4-links? Nah, I have one 4-link. We do need to swap out that chest piece though. Well, we're about to lose our our momentum, which is awkward. We really need to get some green links somewhere in this build. Maybe a recommendation for someone who wants to swap from PoE to PoE for the new league. My go-to recommendation for new players is always Pox Righteous Fire. But if you feel like you're pretty comfortable with the PoE systems from your time playing PoE 2, then you could honestly, you can win with a lot of builds. I like the idea of playing just something that sounds like fun to you personally, like something that's an archetype you think you would enjoy type of deal. But RF is great if you want to go melee. Slam Berserker, Slam Slayer, those are both good. If you want to go Spellcaster, Archmage, Hierophant, very good. Yep, Flicker. No, don't do Flicker. Don't do Flicker. That would be not the play. Not the play. I still don't have the chance orbs. This is really awkward. I have one chance orb. It probably has to be Stone Golem, Flame Golem, right? Our damage is already kind of cracked as is. And then we'll do Chaos and then Lightning last. What's wrong with Flicker? What's wrong with Flicker? A better question would be, what isn't wrong with Flicker? It'd be easier to answer. Don't forget the craft. Have I ran past it twice already? Yeah, I probably should get that. After League starting with melee, I just want to do spells again, Death Rage. And just like that, he's back to old reliable. Let me guess, Death Rage, you're thinking about the Stormbind Hyro run. Jung and Lance both playing RF. Did I mix some patch news? No, there's no patch news. We just both think it's a good class for Righteous Fire. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Insider, there's no insider info, guys. What? GG, let me see the secret buffs to Elementalist. Golems now give 300% effect at base Elementalist. On top of that, they've also made Golems immortal. They literally never die now. They took away the revive thing and they just made them actually never die.
Aspirant can afford to be
Promising an emperor must keep those promises. Wait, did I don't know if I grabbed it. I'm not going back. I don't know. I'm not going back.
Before your emperor, you are worth
Come on, can there be a chance orb in here?
of justice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Scepter. Check it real quick just in case it's better than my current one. It's not.
Feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest.
Yes.
$15 MS, and I get to keep. Yeah, I think that's worth. I think that's worth. Lose 5 MS, but gain. What you call it? That's got to be worth, right? Okay, so we go Chaos Golem, Stone Golem, Flame Golem. I can't equip any of them.
The gate. Act with care.
35 decks? What? Why? No, I don't have that.
Go where you are needed.
Since when? Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Nobody panic.
What is it?
Calculated. Will I make a video about this build? Probably. Maybe. Probably do a few different League Start videos about builds we're looking at. So glorious arenas. Another RF. I like RF. This should not be news to you. I've liked RF since like I started this game. I'm pretty sure my first character was freaking like a Chieftain Righteous Fire character back in like freaking Breach or Legacy League.
I need more mana.
130 still in Act 4. What? This is pretty good, guys. What do you mean? We're on target for a sub 2, maybe, kind of. I don't know, to be honest. Hopefully we're close. Wait, we got a level. Which means we can put all these on. Okay. Holy, we're about to be insane. Actually, I kind of have some regrets. I kind of wish I went Lightning before Chaos. Do we really need this dot multi? Okay, dot multi is actually insane. Okay, never mind. This is the right call. I do want that Lightning Golem mana regen and cast speed and attack speed. Chad, is this an endgame build or just a starter? You can start it and you can take it to endgame. I know you can. I wanted to know your plans. My plan, I'm just testing Elementalist RF on League Start. If we play this, it'll start out, you know, every build starts out life based, right, for RF, but we'd probably pretty quickly transition to, well, actually, okay, there's a bit of an unknown. So I think ES RF with Elementalist could work really well with like an Esh mod on a rare chest, but since they're removing Breach from the tree, we don't really know what's happening to Breach mods. So that's kind of the that's kind of a bit of a unknown factor. Like if they get rid of Breach mod, they get rid of Esh shield, like that's a bit yikes, right? Esh mod, bypass. There's a mod that says can't bypass ES something blah blah blah. While not on low life, that's what it is. Chaos can't bypass while not on low life. That's the mod I'm thinking of. They're removing Breach. I think they're reworking Breach. On the teaser, the Breach nodes on the tree were gone. So we don't know. We don't know what's happening to Breach uniques. You know, I'm just saying, like, it's possible that stuff is changing or getting moved or who knows, right? What's the date? October 23rd is reveal. October 31st is actual league start. I made so much money farming grassy males. We don't know if they're actually getting removed. I'm just saying that's a possibility. My guess is they're probably still going to be a part of the reward loot table, whatever you want to call it. It's unclear. Hopefully we can find a chance orb or a fusing by the time we get to level 39. That's when we'll get a blue socket to work with. Seems weird they would blow it up. Oh, I don't think they will. I think they're just changing something. We don't know what they're doing, right? They don't want to have the league mechanic of the league be on the tree, and if it's like a rework overhaul to Breach and it's part of the main league mechanic, it makes sense that it wouldn't be on the tree. Is your plan to play RF? It's one of the builds I'm testing. We tested Blighted Contagion with Hyro. We're testing Elementalist RF. We were going to test probably Animate Weapon, Lightsabers. We came up with a list of builds to look at.
It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Yeah, that is some clean DPS for this point of the progression. What's Hyro mean? Hierophant. It's the one of the Templar ascendancies. When's league out? It's gonna be the 31st, but 23rd is the reveal day. 23rd's I'd say be there, man. It's some of the like. It's one of the best. Oh, this is such a good time to get a speedrun. Hell yes. Hell yes. Come on, sub 2, baby! It'll be hype? I think so too.
eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
After Brutus, glad I won't receive any
That was a nice speech, Ryan. Believers, how are we feeling right now? 137, close to Malachi. How's the sub 2 looking? I feel like we're in the threshold.
The greatest form.
I feel like Act 4 has gone well.
I hate to be critical, but
C tier might be rude, but you get what I mean. Are you saying C tier about Righteous Fire or something else? I think, Teeth, I'm probably missing context for what you just said. Like, I would say RF over in the grand scheme of thing if you consider like all things. I feel like it's A tier because quality of life, but B tier in terms of like damage. S tier damage to Act 4. Oh, campaign, its early damage is kind of cracked. Campaign RF is one of the best, but that damage scaling does not continue like that later on. It can't do Giga Juice farm, so it's C tier for me. That's just incorrect.
Let us see if you truly understand.
Like, if you're talking Giga Juice farms, you're talking insane characters. And if you properly gear RF, it can do legit content. You're not farming Titanic Blight? Titanic Blight. So you're like picking just like... I haven't played Titanic Blight, but you're just picking like an arbitrarily one of the highest DPS required mechanics.
You're so in love with death.
That's one of them, yeah, but it can do a lot of the other ones. I think at that point you're being pretty picky. Risks? Risk. Risk gets you no regen, which is, yeah, I can't do risk. No regen ain't happening.
Yes.
I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm just selling it all. To Act 4 we go! Think risk scarabs are gonna make it 327? Nah, they gone. I'm hoping they change risk to 3 mods. I think risk is more likely to get nerfed than it is to get buffed, Connor. The fact they made it 2 mods was already like crazy. I think they're gonna revert it back to 1 mod. It was already a good scarab at 1 mod.
To show them how right they were.
I feel like we deserve an MTX at this point of progression. Yeah, you would, Dawkin. You hope I freaking waste 20 seconds clicking an MTX because you're trying to win points. Pack your things, okay? Guess what? You're defaulting on your mortgage because you ain't winning those points, okay? And I'm not gonna distracted doing an MTX swap. Okay? Not when I can get believers their hard-earned points, okay? They deserve this. Sub 2 for the believers. Bad pathing. These last 18 minutes need peak efficiency. True. Dude, what is this layout? Is it actually back that other way? I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it really? Oh my goodness. Oh, are we for real? That is so unfortunate.
Is that all? I expected so much.
Ah!
See, philosophy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't panic. Gotta make up the lost time.
Without a pen.
Do not get distracted by the infamous striker. Gotta cook these fools.
Look at these beauties.
Ah! Orb of Chance. I needed that. That's my lightning golem. Level 38. One more level and we get the... Okay, okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Next waypoint, I'm gonna log. Get my lightning golem. You get all passives? Yep. We've got all passives at this point. There's another Orb of Chance, but I'm not stopping. Wait, yes I am. I want burning damage in Act 5. It's fine. 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 It wasn't even a chance. Armor. Oh, it looked like it was a chance orb, I swear. Not like this. You got the mousetrap game set up, Lance? You want me to come look at it? Alright, okay, okay. I'll come look at it. Ethical pause. Guys, I'm gonna go look at the game. Hold on. I will be right back. Ethical pause. Alright, I'm coming to look, guys. I'm coming to look. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Lance wanted me to show off one of his gifts he had. Finally got set up. All right, resume the run. No mistakes to be made. Did they release patch notes? Patch notes will be on the 23rd, most likely. I hear chewing. I'm not chewing anything. You might need to get your ears checked because your hearing is delusional. Okay, I'm gonna go get the who's you, what's you all. I'm thinking about it.
It's obvious. See ya.
And thank you for freedom.
Unlike some now.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes. Remember.
Holy time loss. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah, that feels good. $50-minute Katava kill from here. We'll find out. We'll find out if we have enough time or if we messed up. Hopefully we did not mess up. Hopefully this is all above board. On the RF Gooner train smudge. Scoop Show. What the hell are you talking about? I've been playing RF my entire PoE career. Friggin'. I let me play RF every single league. This isn't like a me jumping on a hype train thing. I've been here. I've been playing it for a while. That's crazy.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Shall we?
Doug's doing RF Elementalist? Yeah, that's what chat's telling me. How's his run going? Surely he's getting a sub 2, right? Jung's actually good at the game. He'd get a sub 2 easy. Jung's probably gonna get like a 130. He's already in red. Okay, no, he's not. New teaser. We got the Twitch drop thing, so I don't think we're getting. I think that's what we got for the day. I don't think it's gonna. No teaser, just the Twitch drop thing. Lance, why is everyone making fun of your age? Chat thinks it's funny to like lie about people. I don't know.
have you done?
Besides the heist teaser, all the others were pretty bad and unappealing. So when you saw Faustus say manage shop, you're like, I hate this game. They're adding async trade. You're like, man, this freaking sucky teaser. I don't know, man. My bad, I forgot the shop one. Yeah, you freaking did. So what you meant to say was 2 out of 3 teasers were pretty sick. And one of them, the stack deck one, you didn't like. The one that had a new skill icon. Trash. Stack deck change was great. I hate to break it to you, Zeus, but you have the wrong opinion. Okay, you didn't run that by our resident expert on how good the teasers were over here. Okay, you need to get that fact checked a little bit before you start speaking.
Death waits with open arms. Too much clutter.
You deserve once. For freedom.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. $148. Do we have enough time? Skill Katava? No, we're not skipping passive points. That's not how this works. You don't just go and do... Like, I go kill Katava, and then I still have to go back to Act 5 to do the passive point I didn't do. That's not really doing the full run, right? That's just like lying to myself and lying to everybody here, you know? Are you using testing as an excuse to play RF again? Maybe. Who's asking? When he finishes at 2 hours and 15 seconds, you'll know why. Well, at least I'll have finished ethically. Hold my head high. Having not violated ethics codes to get here.
I don't deal in introductions.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
All right. There's no way, right? There's no way. A minute 54 on the clock. Doubters can pack it up because it's over for them. What timer has he seen? The one on screen that's been running the entire time we've been making progress in the run. He better check a slash played. Check a slash played when I left to go. You do realize slash played is generally better than this timer, right? But checking a slash played when we started out AFK before doing our run because we were thinking about what we wanted to do, as well as we left to go collect the passies in the house because we're cutting off the kids and etc. Like, come on, friggin'. Let's check it slash played so the doubters can ego themselves based on AFK time and not actually play the game. You guys are out of your minds.
The flame of hope may flicker.
155.45. Doubters, I'd like to cordially invite every last one of you to suck it in your faces. That's a believer win. We did the sub 2. Now for Act 10. Okay, do you guys want to make a wager on Act 10? I'll stop the count for the wager on Act 10. What from this position, what is a fair time to say for a sub for Act 10? From this position, 156 going into Act 3. 10, 12. Oh, shut up. All right. We're going to set the time at 3:45. Oh, wait, that's way too generous, isn't it? I'm not that fast. Do I do 3:45? Sub 4? Maybe sub 4. Let's do sub 4. Let's do sub 4. And that's all passive points, including Merc Lab, okay? Sub 4 Act 10. All right. You guys have 5 minutes to place your wagers. The wagers are starting, and so am I. Place your wagers. Get them in where you can. I'm going. Rare believer win. Alert rare believer. Shut up. You don't. That doesn't need to be announced. That does not need to be announced. You don't have to like alert people to that. That's not an announcement worthy thing. Okay. Believers get wins all the time. You do not need to make an alert for that. Okay. Can't believe you guys. Just ridiculous. I got a beach with freaking beasts on it? Einhard, get the hell out of here. Of course. The one I have to full clear. I have to fight beasts in camp. Two monsters remain. You've got to be. Being absolutely trolled here. Of course, freaking these like crabs with a second life. Oh, just freaking. Oh, you gotta be. Yes, yes. Oh, sure. Sure. The smoke crab. The freaking. Oh, I'm so glad it went and hid. Oh, my. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not angry.
How can I help?
What?
I just want the record to show. I think if anyone is reasonable in chat, they would agree that's some BS. Okay.
Farewell.
I think most in chat if you're being reasonable, that is some bull what I just went through. Okay? That is just not right. I voted once for yes for one time in my life. Don't make me regret it. I'll try not to. Okay, I'll try not to. But that was a... I don't know what that was, man. That was ridiculous is what it was. Can I afford burning damage? I can't. I don't have a chance. Or all right, well. Flesh and stone. Can I afford flesh and stone? Flesh and stone I can afford. I can't really use this yet. Can I do blood rage? Blood rage maybe could work. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll grab that just in case. I don't really have the chromes to deal with that, do I? Nah, not really. Ooh, maybe if I... Come on, come on. Who's the gambler? Who's the gambler in this town? Gamble?
Could do worse.
It's kind of trash. Less trash, but still kind of trash. What's my current helmet? It's like not great, but it's okay, I guess. 28 fire res with no life on it. Okay, that's ready. That's ready. That's prime. Wait. Does that not break anything? That doesn't break anything? Use that with no consequences? Open suffix there. Okay. So we go over here. Wait, no, chrome this. Give me a green. Now we're talking. Everything's working according to the plan. Okay, everything is working. We are all systems go here. Oh no, what have I done? 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 It was a misclick! Alright. Okay, massive time loss at the start of Act 1 we don't want to talk about, okay? But everything's gonna be okay. Okay, nobody panic. We can recover from this horrendous, horrible situation that we find ourselves in. Just a little slight amount of time loss.
You stain the ground with your presence.
I hope they add a shield charge on... Can somebody ban that guy? You did not just say that out loud. I hope they add a cooldown to shield charge. Are you out of your mind? Why is Lance still in Act 1? This isn't Act 1. This is a good time is what this is. If I get a chance orb and we get burning damage, it's gonna be insane. Ruby ring could be an upgrade for me. Wait, that's actually just straight up an upgrade for me. Helps fix my res a bit. Yeah. Nice. Why run Tempest Shield? Why not run Tempest Shield? Tempest Shield, good. Shock immune, hello. 25 spell block, yes please. It's good, that's why. Anyone that doesn't say Tempest Shield's one of the best reservations in the game, come on, get the hell out, okay? Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone are the best reservations in this game. Pound for pound, baby. Pound for pound. 25% reservation, 20 DR. Hello. 25% reservation with 25 block. Log in, man. It's good stuff. You'd rate Arctic armor over Tempest. Okay, in like late game scaling, when you're talking about the DR you get from Arctic armor, you gotta respect it, but the game isn't just late game though. Like, it's not just late game. And I think Arctic's early game power compared to Tempest it's just, Tempest is just like good, so good out of the gate and so unconditionally good. Early game has few spells, you know, that's fair. I don't know, dude. I'm a Tempest Shield addict. I can probably agree with the Flesh and Stone though. Flesh and Stone's I'd probably rate it as the best reservation in the game. 20 DR and all you have to do is stand next to your enemy. Like, come on, that's where I want to stand. Let's go. Stop the count. Stop the count. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't know. He says a pizza cupcake, pepperoni flavor, air fried with cheddar, bacon, ranch dip, spooned into the center. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's kind of a lot. Tiger, I'd eat it. I'm sure a lot of people would eat it. I would fry my arteries. Yeah, or clog them. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It looks sweet, and then he said pepperoni. Nah. The pepperoni's in there somewhere. I think this would be maybe a pass for me. I mean, if I'm at a party and it's like a freaking, they have a lot of like finger foods, you know, I maybe just grab one, just be like, what the hell is this? I'd be tempted. Oh, start the count. Pause for 3 seconds to account for the walking. Ethical timer. Two more. Nah. I paused for like 3. That was more than I needed to. If these conditions are met, you have a problem with my conditions. I was saying, like, I was giving context, okay? I feel like those are like those look to me something I would see at like a party with like a bunch of finger food stuff, you know? I feel like that's a reasonable place. Like, I'm not gonna find that just randomly in my pantry. Not a party I go to. Okay, that's a fair point. I don't go to many parties. That is a fair point to bring up. Just replace the breading with more cheese? User error would if he could, I bet. He'd probably consider that possibility. Going down a list of builds? I'm trying a decent amount of characters that I think would be decent on a league start. We only have, what? Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then it's announcement day. So we'll test 2 other builds. Today we're testing Elementalist RF. Can I log from here? I feel like I can, but I don't want to risk it just in case. Feels sketch to log from here. Also, that spell damage rank 2 is important, isn't it? I'm gonna try out the Reap Ignite. Let me know how it goes. Give us some updates how easy. Trauma Flicker is my 6th backup plan. Why does that sentence just sound so hilarious to me? Flicker is 6th on your list of backup plans. 6th? Flicker? My man is crazy. Where's the money shot? User error says there doesn't always need to be a money shot. Yeah, true. True. There does not all. You guys gotta relax. Okay, chill. There doesn't always have to be a money shot. If Exile thinks it's good, that's good enough for me. Squire Balefire melts all content. I definitely do not want to be using a Balefire. Balefire is, I guess, a good league start damage, but I definitely would want to swap out of that later on. And we are going to have a Squire. Remember to play out the Don't Wake Up Daddy. Morgan, if you want to check it out. I can check it out after the run. If I stream. You'll have to let me know if they're liking it. What's the warp? Warp is the thing that makes the stuff last longer. Ambus. Is that good at this point for me?
Release the
That would be decent right now.
Good tidings to you.
But probably not going to use that, let's be honest. I'll fix my links for this anyways. I need a monk. No, don't.
Good tidings to you.
Don't listen to him. Okay, his sales pitch is filled with lies. Do not trust what he is selling, okay? Should you use a primordial jewel? Primordial jewels are okay. You don't need them, but they're pretty good. If you want to, I used, I think I did on my golem setup for my elementalist when I was doing primordial bond stuff. I used primordial eminence clusters, I think, with anima stone. Is what I did when I played elementalist. Gives 30 effect. Yeah, 30 effect ends up being pretty good. It's like 7% defense. 5-6 dot multi, something like that. Obviously 7 AoE, 7 damage, 3% attack and cast speed, like 70-60 regen, something like that. It's got some decent stuff going for it, for sure, I think. Is it your league starter? It is one of the builds I am considering. Ultimately, guys, until we get patch notes, you can't have a final decision until you get patch notes, because patch notes will change what you're gonna do very significantly, right?
I gave up the claw. Gave up on cause.
Looks like you and Jugger testing the same thing right now. I guess we are. Classy. Steve got it back on PoE because someone got close to passing his delve depth. Shut the front door. Like, did he actually relog just to make sure somebody didn't pass his delve depth? He was playing like TLI, wasn't he? Holy. Steve is not playing games. He's got to ensure victory. Steve stream? Usually he streams. I'm gonna raise the desk. Time to move to a standing position. That is really funny. He logged in just to stop the dude from passing him. That is so funny. All right, good use of time. The guy who was catching up was an Elementalist E-Blade. Shut the front door. Elementalist E-Blade? What the heck? Elementalist, all systems go, baby. Log the hell in. Neurotox was playing it too. Seemed OP. Guess we'll have to investigate after this campaign run.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word. So courageous.
I am not a believer in this Elementalist propaganda. It's not propaganda, okay? Elementalist is good. That's just the facts, man. This audio bug where it just stops playing whenever you open your passive tree is a little bit suspect. Molten Strike of Zenith always is, man. Molten Strike, tale as old as time. Connor, am I gonna regret clicking on this? What is this? Primordial Eminem. Classy stuff, man. Classy stuff. Elemental is good.
Hold on.
All right.
Go with
Onward we go. 218. Link Steve's channel. I don't actually follow him. Yeah, be careful though. Okay. Maybe mute and gently raise the volume when you enter. It's a little bit questionable. We'll put it that way. I feel like every time I've raided him, people in his chat just start spamming the most cancer like soundbite things possible. It's just like holy. They're literally like they see the newcomers and they're like, we gotta scare them away. Flicker strike, Oro's sacrifice. No, guys, stop saying flicker. You don't actually want to play flicker, okay? No one in their right mind wants to play flicker. Do not say flicker, guys. You're only lying to yourself if you tell yourself flicker's not gonna be a regretful choice, okay? You're only lying to yourself. Flicker is not real, guys.
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
I played Flicker for 6 leagues now. It's the true GOAT. No, stop it. Stop with crazy talk, okay? Flicker is not the way, okay? Like some weird cult. Okay, don't become a Flicker guy. Keepers of the Flicker? No. Flicker better than RF. How about Zero God? Do you really want to get locked up again? Do I have to put you away for another 10-minute re-education session?
I will uncover the secrets hidden in the shadows.
Use your next words very carefully. Playing Monk and I'm doing Ice Strike, but I'm tempted to play Flicker. Okay, well, Flicker in PoE 2 isn't really the same thing as Flicker in PoE 1. I'll put it that way. Flicker in PoE 2 might be tame enough that it's fine. I don't actually know. Flicker in PoE 1, true degeneracy is taking hold if you go on down that road. Join us, Lance. Once you play Flicker, you'll never want to play anything. No. Every time I've played Flicker, I've wanted to play anything that isn't Flicker afterwards. I've tried to play Flicker like 5 different times or something. It freaking never works. It's always a mistake every single time. Oh no. We're getting Gary's resolved. No. Make it stop. Make it stop. Saved. Immortal M&M returns. Yeah. I was trying to protect myself from Gary's reserve.
I am the judgment of
Hopefully we get a meta shakeup. I hope so too. Okay, I can press it.
It's that one.
Alright, I'll press it.
Oh no, you need wait. You wait got daddy.
Yeah, I did it.
Daddy. You need to go back and sleep. He's sleepy. And come on, I show you what to do.
Alright, hold on. Oh, guys, Charlotte wants to show me something. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Alright, what are you showing me, baby girl? All right, I'm back. I got abducted just slightly there. Charlotte wanted to show me something. And I have trouble saying no to the baby girl. She's way too cute. Even that little girl knows how to play Flicker. No, she's not gonna grow up to be a Flicker player. Hopefully I've raised her better than that. Even if she told you to play Flicker, okay, that would be where we draw the line. She tells me to play Flicker. I have some standards, man. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Flicker's the best. Okay, what is with all Flicker propaganda? There's no way there's that many actual Flicker players in chat right now. I think a lot of you guys are just lying. You're not actually real Flicker players. You're just friggin' trying to like play into it. Teach you the ways of RF. Exactly. Right on the money. I'm a Flicker hater. Does that count, Teeth? That, now we're talking. Flicker hater. That's my type of guy right there. That's an opinion I can appreciate in chat. Somebody who knows the facts. Have I played Mamba? No, I've not played Mamba. Mamba got played by like a ton of people, and I was like, okay, this isn't really too interesting. A bunch of people have already done it. I was like, nah, man, I'm good. It's not to say Mamba isn't good. It is good. That's why it's been popular. But I have not had interest in doing so. Would you recommend Blight? I'll keep for Blighted Contagion. Blighted Contagion, I would either play Pyro, or I'd play Elementalist. I wouldn't play Occultist. What emote is this? You want an emote for Flicker? All right, I'll add it, but if this starts getting like painful for me to look at, I'm taking it away. We all understand the situation here. If my eyes start to go, yeah, this ain't it, I'm taking it away. That's the deal, okay?
The black time and tide went clearly.
You've killed. Good one. With another. Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
I haven't culled all the emotes, but that's gonna be near the top of my list. Now we're talking. Connor, what is this clip you're linking? Journey to Narnia? Is it you playing Flicker and getting taken away, whisked away into the friggin' woods? Guys, I can't keep you distracted. I'm trying to laser dial in this run. Connor doesn't have a number 2 next to his name, but I feel like he's trying to distract me from the sub 4. I'm suspicious of foul play. Maybe somebody paid him. Watch Connor's. I'm pausing for this. I'm pausing for this. Okay, friggin'. This does not count as time loss. What would you expect pressing Val Flicker? It friggin' takes you 27 clicks away. That's the normal situation. "33 screens down to the tunnel." Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. That there is what we call justice, okay? Justice. Mess him up. He's the Yeena. Everything is fine. New league. Yep, new league time it is. New league time it is. Well, not quite. Well, we're in the pre-new league, you know. The period before.
Your skin, I shall wear.
Same CL9 Flicker. I'm not playing Flicker. $10,000. That's my price to play Flicker on League Start. I'm not doing it. No one's paying it, and life is good. Okay, I think we all can agree. I think we all can agree. Ba -ba. I made a Cassacre Flicker. Yeah, that's cursed, man. That's not right. You can't be doing things like that. That's just not right. I'll wire you the 10K. Yeah, I'm not taking your word for this, okay? Because no one's paying that, and I'm not doing it. It's a beautiful thing, guys. It's a beautiful thing. Best I can do is 10 subs. Well, guess you're not getting a Flicker run. The goal was to place the price very high, so I don't have to do it. How about 2 pounds of cheese? in the form of bricks. No deal. Are you testing a lightsaber? No. We will test lightsaber necro, but this is the RF test. Our little RF elementalist, getting the feel for it. Remind ourselves what it's like.
Approach, chum. Just what I needed. More rate class.
What if we donate to a children's charity for you to play Flicker? A children's charity for me to play Flicker. What kind of guilt trip is that? Where the kids, lads, go ahead and just torture yourself playing Flicker? I'll donate. Okay. I guess Lance hates kids. What the hell is this? What the hell is this arrangement? I would crowdfund World Hunger if you played Flicker. Why does the end result have to be me playing Flicker? I don't want to play Flicker, guys. So you hate kids? No, no, no. I hate Flicker more than I love kids. I think that math checks out, guys. I think we all get... Why do I have to play? You guys are out of your minds. I don't want to play Flicker. You guys are psychos. Lance hits his own. You hurt? No, you no. Freaking. You should do a 5K goal, and if you reach it, you play 3 weeks of the league. What? Now we're making the time frame in which I play Flicker have to be 3 weeks? Dude, like, half the people quit by 3 weeks. What the hell is this?
When I'm ready, not
Guys, I don't want to play Flicker. Are you okay? Well, let's turn this around. You guys all want to guilt trip me. Frickin', is it really necessary for me to torture myself in order for you guys to just donate? Huh? You can go freaking find a charity right now. You don't need to torture me to do it. Okay? Like, I don't know. I feel like this is a little bit messed up, a little bit sadistic. We have no guilt or shame. We only won Flicker. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of psychos. I played Flicker with trauma support. You have trauma from Flicker. We're not the same. Yeah, we're not the same. I don't want to play Flicker. Dude, every time I've tried it, it just makes you freaking motion sick, okay? I don't like it. It's not a good time. Embrace the motion sickness, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. My body's not ready for this. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't have enough dex to level up Stone Golem anymore. Oh my goodness. It's going to force me into another dex node. Oh, this is disgusting. This is not justice.
I am the judgment of innocence.
We're getting into his head in an hour or two. He's going to admit to starting Flicker. No. You guys have no power here, okay? You can't make me. I have free will. Them's the facts. You have no power here. Lightning Strike is too much fun for me. Lightning Strike? Ugh.
Thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
A little disgusting. Oh my goodness. I haven't done the... Oh, I need to go back to X7. Wait, do I have Cruel Lab? Wait, I need to go get Cruel Lab. We messed up. My axe. Yo, Cold Chicken, appreciate the sub, man. When you drop in the Flicker Guide, there is no Flicker Guide. I am not going to be playing Flicker. You guys cannot manipulate me into doing Flicker. I don't want to do it. Mark just told me we're not going to get async unless you do Flicker. Well, get used to not having async then. I'm not taking the Flicker bullet for the team. Is Elementalist better than Scion RF? I want to give RF a try. Early game, 100%. Late game, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Scion's better late game, but we may try to do a more min-max Elementalist to get something to compare to. We'll see how the run goes, you know? Scion should be better. I would think Scion would be better late game, but I'm not necessarily confident in that. Because Elementals could be pretty freaking good. My axe, UI Pappin. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I heard about your partnership with Mage Fist. You guys just can't just make up random things. It's not cool. It is not cool. You cannot just make up random things.
But you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Name your Flicker price. I already did.
Fair winds and
I already did.
Turn one. Yes, there's an. Keep your life to your own.
So
This is democracy, and I'm doing a poll. Okay, that's not that. No, I didn't agree to that. Fogger, you can't just do a poll. That is not agreed upon. Okay. Yeah, those boots are pretty good. 30 MS, but I don't have the
Greetings.
stuff for them. I don't think. Wait, I do have Gem Cutter. Gem Cutter. $40 MS, open prefix for life. Okay, Frostblink, Flammability, Lightning Golem, Tempest Shield. I need another socket somewhere. Can I get another socket anywhere? Purity of Elements, no. Guess theoretically we could drop Tempest Shield for now. Is what I could do and pick up Flesh and Stone. Swap the reservation. That's what we'll do and see how it goes. Because we already have Lance no longer a man of the people. Whoa, 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 whoa. No lying, guys. No lying. Let's relax. That. What do you mean no longer a man of the people? Hold on. Well, hold on now. That was never agreed upon. Lands, the plebs have spoken. Who are you calling plebs? And no. Guys, I'm not doing this. 92% voted yes. Shut up.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
You guys should be ashamed of yourself, okay? This bullying is out of hand.
Failure is an illusion.
All right.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Blood Rage, what do we have in here? Flammability, Frostblink. Okay, so we get Unbound Ailments on that. Yeah, that's the way, that's the way. Unbound Ailments on that, and we are... Oh! Oh, my golems! Where are my golems at? Oh, my word. Where did they go? They just randomly got deleted or something? Oh, yeah, it's because I weapon swapped, right? Shoo! That was sketch as can be. The believers were like freaking sweating bullets right there. They're like, did he just throw normal lab or cruel lab or whatever the hell this is? Don't worry, guys. Under control. Don't worry. Under control. Pox, what's going on? I had a fun two-stone with one early into this league. Pox, what's your thought? Oh, yeah, you liked Elementalist when you tried it out. The new Elementalist. I feel like it could be really good doing a league start and then swapping into ES pretty early on. I feel like it'd be pretty thick. He's in lab. No one's asking for price checks because no one needs price checks. No one's actually playing the league at this point. Okay, anyone who says they're playing the league right now for like trade and stuff is like, that's not a real person. I'm pretty sure that's a fictional idea. I'd wait until practice for patch notes. I mean, yeah, that's your choice to just not get practice. You have that option. The only way better in SF for bossing. Yeah, you get so much freaking damage from the Ascendancy. I did a mirror service on your chest today. Yo, people are still mirroring it? Heck yeah. Kraken Jack, let's freaking go. Have you been keeping track of how many services have been done on it? I forget what count I was at when I handed it off to go play SSF. No, okay, fair enough. That's pretty crazy. My RF alone was enough to damage to kill the campaign. RF good. I feel like RF's normally enough to kill the campaign though. It just freaking works, man. This is not the right way. We're gonna grab Unbound Ailments, guys. It's gonna be worth it, trust.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Acing Chab for mirror service, where you put the item in. They might decide to add something like that. That would be kind of interesting if they did. I mean, Mark actually mentioned that, did he not? At some point, mentioned wanting to make it so people didn't need to have somebody else do services type of thing. 3 million XP, 3 quality. 3 quality it is. +1 minus res. Huge. Huge. Shock node acquired. Get Unbound Ailments. That should be like a 38 shock or something, right?
Be well.
Kill balls quickly without the single target. Pox, do you think you'll start cheat the next league? Or are you going to consider the Elementalist? Did it tempt you enough from the SSF run to want to do it on like a trade league start? If me, you, and Jung all combine forces and start freaking spreading propaganda about Elementalist being the best RF start, maybe we could get a highest play rate on RF on Elementalist. For trailer, I definitely could, but I think I might just stick with Chieftain for my viewers. Man of the people. I wouldn't know what that's like because I apparently am unwilling to play Flicker Strike, which makes me the bad guy, according to some people in this chat right now. Save 10 babies from burning bridges, but refuse to play Flicker Strike one time, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. You don't play Flicker, you're gonna go bald. I'm pretty sure eventually I'll go bald no matter what. That's what happens when you get old. That's just a foregone conclusion. It's called aging. I'd rather hit shock him and see what happens. People who play Flicker don't. Okay, well, freaking congratulations to those people. And the genetic lottery win. So happy for them. Flicker gang keeps on winning. You guys are delusional. Straight delusional. This is crazy. The amount of lies you guys are willing to tell yourselves. Curse of Bald with my teacher Foggy. Oh, shut up, Aliel. You're gonna play Flicker. What Ascendancy would you play? I wouldn't. That's the beautiful part of it all. Sub goal to play Flicker. How does... I could probably just Google it. It's probably not hard to set up like a friggin' sub goal thing. Little counter. I really don't want to play Flicker though. So like, have we factored that in?
What are deal in introductions?
How about this? You guys keep reminding me to make a sub goal to play Flicker. I will make a sub goal to play Flicker. Okay. Ask me tomorrow, and if I haven't done it, make fun of me each day until I do it. Okay. I'll make a sub goal for Flicker. Can we agree on that negotiation? But I need to freaking figure out how to do the thing like to actually keep count of that. Will be 10,000. It's gonna be a big number, okay, guys. I am not gonna do Flicker lightly, okay? It's gonna be a large number, okay? I don't know what number I'm gonna set, but it's freaking. I do not want to play Flicker. I will seal my kidney. Do not sell your kidney, okay? That's not worth it. -1 kidney is not worth watching me play. Come on, guys. You gotta think these things through, okay? It's... How long do you have to play it? Until I kill Ubers with it. Wait, should I say that out loud? That sounds like a bad thing to say. Not SSF HC. No, I'm not doing SSF HC flicker to Ubers. That would literally be the whole link because I would never succeed. I'm just going to keep chain dying to Maven every time I flicker into the degen laser. No. You guys are psychos. No. I'm putting my foot down. Not if you insta-kill it. How am I going to insta-kill it with SSFHC level of gearing? You know how much you have to play to get good gear in SSF? How much flicker that is prior? Not to mention the amount of random deaths I could probably incur before I farm proper gear. You're linking me a video on how to make a sub goal? All right. 2.6K views 11 months ago. Are we sure this is the best guide on how to do it? Surely there would be more traction if it was there's got to be, surely is that the best video for it? Are we sure? I guess maybe it's a fairly niche thing. There's not too many, like, probably a niche market of people to look at that sort of video. If it works, it works. True. Surely you wouldn't base your entire defense on one unique item? I'm not doing SSFHC, guys. Okay. I will figure out how to do the sub goal. I'll make a sub goal for it, but I'm not freaking doing SSFHC, okay? You guys have to be off your rocker if you think that is a, like, no.
Watch yourself.
No.
Watch yourself.
Just SSF then? That's also, that's a lot. That's a lot of freaking flicker, man. That is a lot of flicker, dude. That's a lot of flicker. I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Good. There is nothing else.
When I'm ready.
Connor seems to enjoy it. Why wouldn't you? Because I get motion sick every time I've played it. Okay, you might not believe me because it's actually been quite a while since I played Flicker. But there was a time where I'd played Flicker like every league or every other league, and then I would like take time, level up a character, get it set up, and then quit within like one map after realizing it just makes me motion sick. And I repeated this cycle of mistakes like 6 or 7 times. And then eventually I just, you know what? I got over and I said, Flicker ain't for me. Back when you were cool. Watch your mouth. I play it with screen shake on. You guys are just, this is crazy behavior. Whoever said they play with flicker, screen trick on, that was Connor. It was Connor. Connor's kind of crazy like that.
To be tempered by the flames of the past.
Dude, I don't have I'm about to get destroyed by these freaking these porcupines. We do not have the DR for porcupines. We have 2k life and we're about to get feasted on. I expect to see the Fleer prediction tomorrow. Okay. You take care. You take care. You know, I'm just gonna shield charge through. I'm not actually gonna kill anything in this zone. I don't trust it. Power 7 Ballista Hyro. Enjoy the Whisper build. That is one of the ones I want to test. I'm a little bit nervous about Whisper's amulet specifically because I think it's gonna get nerfed or drop rate changed. Like that, I feel like it's a very high on the list of things that might get hit next league. So I'm a little bit nervous to test that one. How about you legit build Conversion Trap as a build? Conversion Trap is never a build. I don't think you know what you're even asking me to do right now. There is literally no scaling for that. That's just not a real build. Conversion Trap is a meme with no scaling. Like, Flicker can actually do something. Like, it can actually deal damage.
Don't do anything I would.
RF with single targets? Why are you saying wow? RF has always been good in the campaign. That is very normal. Not when I play it. Skill issue. Maybe they buff bows? I would hope not. Hopefully they buff, you know, not bows. Bows need buffs so badly. Wait, Connor, are you saying that ironically, or do you actually believe bows need buffs? They're so outright the worst. Are they though? Most of their skills are like 200% effectiveness. Okay, that's fair. A lot of their skills are pretty potato effectiveness. And only a couple of them can actually shotgun. Cough, cough, tornado shot, right? But at the same time, they also get to hit the whole screen. Okay, and let's be honest. Even though we're getting async trade, bows belong to the players that are the worst traders in the game, okay? The likelihood when you message some guy for them to not invite you to the party to trade and you go / who is and it says Deadeye, like, come on, they deserve to suffer. Let's be real, okay? Where's the justice? You know what I'm saying? They've been the literal problem with the trade system. Coming from a Sanctum Rusher, I literally always invite people whenever they ask me to trade. And when I've messaged people who are in Sanctum, they invite me and they trade. I have not had that situation with Sanctum players. The only time I have it is the guy who's like, oh no, if I lose my HH buffs, my build will be non-functional. I can't leave my map. That's the guy. That's the guy. Hear me out. Buff bows but remove HH. HH is like an iconic item. They're not removing HH. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The 39 shock's pretty good. Yeah, 39 shock is correct. Have you confirmed you're gonna league start a Flicker? No, I never said that at any point during today. I said a lot of no, I'm not playing Flicker. As a compromise for not playing Flicker, you can play Voltaxic Burst instead. What? What kind of agreement is that? You guys are just not in your right mind, let's be real. How's the sub 4 looking? 302 beginning Act 9. We gotta pick up the pace. We gotta pick up the pace. We still have to do lab. We gotta start picking up the pace if we're gonna get the sub 4. I saw a video one time of Voltaxic doing something. That something was freaking obliterating your eyes. The brightest flashes known to mankind belong to that skill. Your age is slowing with how slow you get to Act 9. All right, Death Rage, how fast do you get to Act 9, huh? Huh? What's your Act 9 time? That you're so fast and agile. And you feel it necessary to judge me right now. This is cooked as hell. Where is it then? There it is. We found it. $10 hours, 10 acts. Math checks out. Yeah, well, we're doing 30-minute acts. Okay, we're on pace. We are on pace. Tai Tai has 2 stones by now. Tai Tai is still in Act 1. Maybe you haven't heard, but the new and improved Tai Tai does resets on repeat. He's looking for the perfect Act 1. I have enough energy to finish campaign day 1. Usually I have enough to finish campaign, but I get like, let's say it's a 4 o'clock start. That means I get campaign and like a bit of map completion, then I'm out. Usually nope out around midnight or 1 a.m. if I'm feeling really generous. I do not have it in me to continue on longer than that.
Well,
Be careful.
When I'm ready, but not before.
That div guard. Are you testing? Elementalist RF is what we're testing right now. All my monsters ready? Dude, I don't know about that. Energy drinks are not it. My fast time to Act 9 was 250. Most time it's like 4 hours to Act 9 because leveling Stormbind and Axe is really slow. Not Connor slow, but you get me. Yeah, I understand you, man. No, I think I've done a Stormbind run before, yeah. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What if Golem nodes get wrecked? Then what? Then you don't play Elementalist if they ruin the nodes. They're not going to though, because they've been good for a grand total of 1 league and it wasn't like dominant meta good, so it's not getting touched. GG does not, they're not too in the business of nerfing ascendancies. They very rarely do it. Sometimes when they're doing a whole rework, it ends up happening, but that's more just because they're trying to freaking like do all this new stuff. Like Warden is an example of Raider getting like nuked, but that was also them just trying to do different stuff.
a mother's key. Goodbye.
You killed.
Buff Gladiator again. It would be cool if Gladiator had more than 2 ascendancy points.
Take care.
Scattered across
Gladiator's just in an awkward situation right now.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Warden was a nuke. Warden is, what the hell is Warden? That's what I think about Warden. At least there were situations where I'm like, yeah, I want to play Raider. You know, I'm trying to just do like some specialized speed or frenzy charge stack thing, right? Warden, I don't know. Nothing gets me excited about playing Warden.
How's coaction save you?
Gotta go back for the trial. We missed the trial. Whoops. If we get another Trickster rework before we get an Assassin rework, I'm gonna crash out. Well, I mean, there is a lot of people asking for Assassin nerfs. So maybe they decide we'll change a Trickster around, or not Assassin nerfs, sorry, Trickster nerfs. Why? Oh, people are just, sorry, I meant Trickster in terms of asking for nerfs. There's a group of people that think Trickster is the reason ES builds are strong. They're just cooked as hell. They don't know what they're talking about, but those people exist. Maybe they got an insider at GGG and they'll convince them that that's a real thing to be concerned about. I don't know. Lance's Assassin? No, I've been asking for an Assassin buff for, I don't know, like 10 leagues at this point. Ever since it lost all of its movement speed. I've been like, that wasn't right, man. That wasn't deserved. Why would anyone want to ask for nerfs? People should ask for just buff. For things that are weak. Because if you only ever buff things, game becomes not fun. If it doesn't matter what you play, if everything's just strong, and doesn't matter if you make good choices or bad choices, and it just works no matter what, it starts to feel meaningless. Okay, but if an ability can't clear axe, it clearly needs a buff. I didn't say you don't want to buff things. I said nerfs are important. I've also said multiple times there's things that need buffs, but there's things that need nerfs too. You gotta have a balance. You need both in order to shake up what's going on, what's interesting, what's good, what's bad.
Yes. Take care.
That would just make
Not.
Let's go get Max Rose. Called shaking up the meta, not shaking down the meta. The player power can only go up. Oh, I don't know, man. Shaking up the meta. Oh. So, what the? I just got shooken up right there. Got shook up straight to having to restart the zone. What did I even get hit by? Running past that dude. It was just a bleed. Oh, I didn't even notice it. I need to get off of. Still have like the life loss from like Act 4. I need to probably swap to Divine or Hollowed at least. Player power only gets up. We just hit the integer cap, which is kind of stupid, right? So hopefully, well, what do I mean hopefully? We don't have to hope. I mean, GG is not cooked as hell thinking that we need to only buff numbers, right? I think they're very aware that just making numbers go up is not the way to balance a game. I do think they're a bit more afraid of doing nerfs than they used to be, though. I do think they're kind of scared of the PoE player reactions.
Choose your next move very carefully.
I hate T17 mods. What's the point of not dealing damage 3 out of 10 seconds? That mod I think is objectively just terrible. I don't think there's a good situation for that mod because there's no way you get around it. But I do like the idea of mods that are hard for certain builds and not hard for others, and a lot of it's like a puzzle of can you build a character that can ignore every single one of the mods as part of like the formula to how powerful is your character. Can you do it all? Hasn't player power just gone pretty much up? In a lot of ways, yeah. No, I think ever since they did the one big nerf, which was the support gems where they hit every build in the game, basically. They got unholy reaction, right? Everybody was ticked with that change, right? Which, in large part, was they had some changes that were problematic. Like the mana flash changes, those were problematic on their own right. The nerfs, I think, were like reasonable, trying to curb player power, but the other stuff was like just makes the game less fun to play because like a lot of the flash changes, mana stuff was just cancerous to deal with and made your character not actually be able to cast abilities, etc. But after that, with the reaction they got from people from that, I feel like they've been pretty afraid to do nerfs on a larger scale ever since. They stopped trying to play it, slow down the games to say PoE 2 separate. I don't know. I think they added speed a ton of different times before PoE 2 even existed. For me, I just feel like it's ever since 3.15 pretty much. They've been afraid of doing larger scale nerfs and just generally haven't done a lot of balance since then. The harvest incident. Did you do Shakira? Yep, we've done Shakira.
Fair wind.
Good tidings. Ready to go. Well, time.
I need to turn in the quest though for it. Nope, I don't need to turn in the quest. We're good. We are on target. We're doing all right.
You there? I'm in need of your services once more.
Ah! Holy. We're living in a very sketch situation right now. I did talk to you, right? Yeah, we're good. Was I finished in the league where reservations got changed from flat to percent? I don't remember, maybe. I feel like it was somewhat soon after Delirium, right? Delirium heist. Reservation change, I think, was motivated by a lot of the aura stack stuff going on. Because it was like, the more the more you got of that stat, the more powerful it was each time, right? Because it just basically made auras pretty much free. So I think it was at some point around that when they were trying to like dial back the power of aura stackers. What other skills do you think fit into Hyro Ivory Tower? I was thinking of doing Kinetic Blast Tornado. Ivory Tower, Hyro works with any spell, basically. I showcased the Chaos spell, but you can very easily play hit based of any other spell type. You can play freaking Cold Dot, Fire Dot. It works really well with any spell scaling. Because you get Pain Attunement and stuff. Probably not Fire Dot because it doesn't pair well with Righteous Fire. I guess it's pseudo pairs with RF Arcane Devotion though, I guess. So there is that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks like we're on track for passives. We just need Valentas and then the +2, and we're at 23. We did Alira. So we haven't missed any. We're doing good.
Mozart, if you're thinking about dying...
Vannon, you return from... Remember, we do this for freedom.
About to turn 100 and 150k. Let's go, Lance. Well, I still have to do lab, guys. We still have to do lab. Don't celebrate yet. But I think we're looking pretty good, honestly. We're looking all right. Like, if we die in lab. A yikes situation. We got lab.
The goddess is watching.
The goddess is watching. Max res, nice. That feels good. Lab Farmer Lance will not. Don't say that. Don't say that. We can definitely die in lab, guys. We have 2k life, okay? Our rare gear this run has been a bit potato, let's be real. Elementalist start though, it's so freaking nice. Must be a golden door. I hope we get a Blighted Contagion for no reason. I've been qualitying my Scorching Ray gem, so no can do. No can do, sir. Where's the teaser today? The teaser was the pet. That was the announcement today. That there's gonna be a whatchamacallit pet. Take out the vulnerability one. I don't really want to deal with that. Inexhaustible.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
So much nicer than PoE 2 trials. It is really funny how many people after PoE 2 suddenly like lab. GGG, dude, they're freaking five head, man. Just make the PoE 2 trials a bit of a slog, and next thing you know, everybody stops complaining about PoE 1 lab. That's all they needed to do to buff lab. That's all it took. I like the PoE 2 trials, you earn it. I think they're both relatively easy. To be honest at this point. Because they've nerfed the difficulty of PoE 2 stuff quite a bit. I think they're both easy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think they're both pretty easy too. Oh! How is that hitting me? Yeah, note to self, don't stand that close. That could have easily been a run ender. Thank goodness I was using Flesh and Stone, or I would have been cooked.
Remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Easy has nothing newer than being a slog. Well, I said they're easy and I said they're slog. I didn't say that those are the same thing. Like, I think the reason people don't like the PoE 2 trials is because they're slow compared to how fast you could do it a lab, right? Like, lab isn't really that long to begin with. Doesn't really take that long to do a lab. Unless you're doing it a bunch of times over and over on repeat to try to get Blighted Contagion.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most deep.
I like trials because it's lab. Yeah, I don't like because it's sanctum. It's not sanctum though. Or quality. Hand it over. Give me that additional exposure. I want it. Fire dot multi and percent LE damage. Whoa, wait. They're giving me dot multi here? Heck yeah. Now I'm living life. It's basically Sanctum though. It's not though, user error. It's so much worse than Sanctum.
Flesh.
Like, I don't know. I feel like Sanctum's way better than Trial Sigma is in terms of like a mechanic to do. Do you need to pull Lovers in Sanctum? No, you do not. L cheese addict tank. It's very clearly DI, like the mechanics is a lot of it is copied from Sanctum, but it's, how do I put this? The way it's like set up is just, it ain't it. Like the fact your resolve or inspiration is based off of your like ES in life, that's problematic because you just ignore the mechanic if you have any amount of ES or life, right? Sanctum always starts you at a set amount that you're playing under those rule sets. Stuff's consistent. Same thing with the boons and the afflictions. They're tied to, like, they don't, the numbers on a lot of those things don't make sense within the scale of how much you get. A lot of the stuff in Trial Sekima is like time waste stuff. Like the Lovers are a good example, right? We cooking this fool. Is there a PoE for this? You can import my character if you're curious what I'm currently doing.
It is good. Well.
All right, let's go kill Katava. Ah, we're already at Katava. Dang. When did I start this act? I think I started at like 318. The Elementalist like attack and cast speed you get from the Lightning Golem honestly just makes the shield charge and stuff just feel so much more smooth. Crazy how fast you do when you don't perma-stall. Whoa, Jim. Are you trying to say when I do like a 6-hour run with Giga Twink leveling gear, are you trying to say I've been stalling? Okay, listen here. Listen here. I take time to set up some high-class gear because it is enjoyable to. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Not a crime. Which needs that attack speed? Yep. That attack speed is going places for us. Bum, 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 bum. This might be the fastest campaign I've ever done. That's so hilarious. I'm pretty sure this is actually the fastest campaign I've ever done. I have done sub 4 before, but I think it was like 358 type of thing. Yeah, I think this is the PB for me. Elementalist RF good, apparently. That is wild.
This I shall strike you.
Hyperjack carry? Yeah, we preloaded with the cheese. Honestly, that was probably part of the reason. The cheese preload. I love Twink leveling, even if it takes longer. Feeling OP feels, yeah, that is exactly how I think about it. Takes longer to do, but it just, the entire run is just a feels good, you know, chill experience. Holy Golems is good in general. It really is. It does so many things so nicely. Is fresh start? Yeah, this is a fresh start. How much slower would your chieftain be? We can literally look that up. I could check how fast my chieftain run was on Pox, the most recent Pox League. I think I was like 5 something, to be honest, with the chieftain. That is hilarious. 335 Katava. Elementalist, good. Do we do the sub 4? Yeah, we crush the sub 4. Easy peasy. Yes, we can. 10% boss, 50% chill, and life tap. Yeah, no, it's freaking nice. I didn't have the links for combustion, unfortunately, but just the unbound ailments getting the 40% shock. That's a feels good situation. Yeah, let's compare. What is it? Well, let's find out what our chieftain run was. I can just look at the VOD. Just go over here, click. Scan through the VODs. Decide to log into RF for chieftain, Pox League. See when we get Katava. That's in maps. Back further. Nine-hour chieftain? No. We have to check when I actually started the run. I got a lightning coil. Nice. All right, let's see what the chieftain was finished around 7:30. When did the run actually start? Holy. So my chieftain run was like longer than 6 hours. That is crazy. Okay, like that obviously includes some AFK time, right? Surely that includes some AFK time. There was probably at least an hour of AFK time. Man, that is wild. How is that possible? It has explosions? I know. It doesn't make any sense. RF chieftain has explosions. How could it be slower? Level with Sunder and take an hour to respec? I'm not fast at leveling Sunder though. Like RF I at least know, right? Chief doesn't get a lot of damage nodes. Yeah, that's the rough situation. Because your initial tree is like not damage. Well, I mean life gives you some damage, but it's like your initial 15 points is not really damage. You get 2 dot multi nodes. And like at this point, you'd like percent damage is almost equivalent value to dot multi, right? That's like the issue. Elementalist, by the time I click my first mastery, I've grabbed damage, right? It comes with percent too. And this applies to the Scorching Ray. PoE snipe wasn't working. I feel like a lot of people have been saying the PoE snipe isn't, like, I don't know how it chooses what characters it pulls and which ones it doesn't. League starts always pressure me so much. Sir Gog is saying acing trade will make quicker players more rich. I want to be rich. I don't know about that. I think being fast is always going to get you a head start on making currency. I don't know if it's going to be like that big of a difference though, in terms of like even a slow player can take advantage of async trade, right? It's probably proportional. It's probably worth getting both Fireline's the top of tree. Oh, doing Heart of Flame. Yeah, that is a decent amount of early percent damage. At that point, it would be quite good. Rather than doing like this, delaying the dot multi here for more percent damage. I could see that. It is a decent amount of percent fire damage early on. Teaser soon, according to GGG Reddit. I do have a teaser to post today. Maybe I can do that shortly. Holy. Let's freaking go. 11 minutes ago. Or 11 months ago. It really could be either, right? It could be either. It could be 11 months ago. Teaser of the teaser. Yep. Now we're talking. Faster people get to gain value from early progression items easier, but devalues sell value for slow people. That I think that happens no matter what, in terms of like, if you're the first person to drop a lightning coil, you get to sell at a premium to the 5 people who want a lightning coil, right? Once those 5 people are satisfied, all of a sudden the value tanks. That's always been the case. The first people to generate those items are going to make money. It'll accelerate the process. Yeah, probably. This guy Reddit's, what are we talking about here? Redditor for 13 years. Ugh. That's crazy stuff. I called late teaser and Lance struck me down. I'm vindicated. I didn't think we were going to get it. Okay, you called it somehow by some witchcraft. You called it. Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be tempting, dude. That start is just so feels good. And then like late game, you could go. I mean, we'll see what they're saying, what they're doing with Ash. We'll find out if the Ash mod stays. But like these 4 Ascendancies are just really cracked. Shock is crazy value. Mastermind and Discord is very solid value. Golems are obviously insane. 40% chance to or 40 conversion plus the all damage ignites, which means you can go into explode chain with more options. Next teaser is gonna be Yellow Beast removal. That'd be crazy. Yesterday's teaser was 2 hours from now. That's a late teaser. Are you 4-stone viable? Yeah. No, I don't think you'd have issues with 4-stone. We did 2-stone, or we just did a campaign run right now with like super bad gear, and it felt like we had high DPS the whole time. This honestly felt like better DPS than like a trade run where I'd like buy pyres on League Start for another class. Like that, I'm pretty sure this was better DPS than if I was a Templar with like 2 pyres to level with, straight up. Like that campaign damage just is like pretty freaking good. Oh, you know what's a good point too? Is I did 4 points for Hasty Demise. This would just be better, right? 16, 16, 16, 30 versus 10, 12, 16, 30. That's just better pathing. Is just to go Hasty or Heart of Flame here. Lance, how many gifted subs for you to not go past the upper 50% of the tree? You want me to make a build that's like only below this line? Yup. Can it be like at any point during the league, or are you like you want to dominate my league start type of thing? A real man's build. What do you mean a real man's build? You just mean like something that's just pretty solid on league start, right? Like life builds are a very good league start, especially melee life builds are. I feel like that's playing on like baby easy mode. All the axe sword nodes are below that line. I'm just saying. You know, Wooly, I league started a melee build like literally in Settlers. Like not even long ago. Like 2 leagues ago, I league started Berserker Slams. That was literally my league start 2 leagues ago. It wasn't even that long ago. You check the history books. Settlers. Oh, let's freaking do it this way. Settlers, Berserker, league start. Captain Lance 9. My league start will be Berserker Slams. Settlers League. You can see King's March in the background. And this is me just having a good time. Freaking Berserker good. Settlers was 15 years ago. It was not that long ago, guys. Wasn't that Snaking League? No, I played Snaking in Settlers. Snaking League was this league. I played it in Settlers and people gave me a lot of crap for clicking Berserker. They did the Berserker change and I was like, yo, this is good. And then I had people give me crap for saying Berserker was good. That's the league that was. Makes up for the 20 Ivory Tower characters almost. You're gonna be okay, Wooly? You're gonna survive? Really funny in retrospect? It's just freaking stupid is what it is. Don't let this opposition take your eyes off the Fleeker prize. You worried Wooly's gonna fight for the melee start? Zerker sucks. 1 league later, everyone plays. No, Zerker was good. It didn't freaking change. They changed Zerker in Settlers League, and I was like, yo, this is good. And then I freaking posted a video saying this is good, and then I had a bunch of people give me crap for it. It was stupid. No. Every control F somewhere is driving me crazy. Oh, it's here. It's like these circles are gonna drive me bananas. I played slams with the mace enchant. And it was broken? Yeah. No, the enchant was so freaking good. The Doom Fletch enchant. Lance, want to play E-Blade for T17 Abyss or Strongbox farming? Which spell would you recommend? E-Blade for T17 Abyss or Strongbox? Which spell would you recommend? Are you doing self-cast? Cast on crit? Mines? If you're doing mines, I would do Eye of Winter. If you're doing self-cast, try Wave of Conviction of Charthus. Self-cast, try Wave of Conviction of Charthus. You need to run less duration on it. I think I heard a lot of people try that skill out and they liked it with self-cast. And I feel like when I've tried the skill out, I liked it with self-cast. Delving with the mines? Oh, I don't know about delving. We do have mines on one of our list to try. Holy... This is Giga. Feels good for league start. We got the Sabo Burning Arrow Vigor Mines Marylines. This freaking cooked idea. Give me a synopsis of what you think the new league is, Wooly. I want to hear the copium. All right. So what I think the new league is going to be Obviously, we saw in the teaser, they're removing Breach from the tree. My thought process is it's going to be a combination of a overhaul of Breach on top of a new and separate mechanic to Breach. And they didn't want to include Breach on the tree because it's now going to be paired as like mainstay portion of the mechanic. So I think it's going to be a rework to how Breach currently works with potentially a separate tied together mechanic to it. I think there's probably going to be a new pinnacle boss with it. And I'm hoping we get not only the current Breach mods and Breach uniques, they stay core as part of the game, but we also get some new stuff in that category of items. What build would you do? Delve? That is no melee and mana stacking? Delve? I just don't really play Delve much. You need to ask Connor if you're asking about like deep delving. Breach plus Piranhas? No, I don't think it's gonna be like Piranhas at all. I do think it's gonna be a overhaul to current Breach. Oh, we get new Grasping mods? That's what I'm hoping for. I kind of hope we keep the current Grasping mods, but we also get new ones. Like, if you look at the Grasping mod pool... This is where I look for these. Okay, actually, I'm just going to type in Grasping Mail. I don't know how to look for the mods separately. Like, a lot of these mods are just, like, pretty bad, right? Like, only a few of these people I actually use. Dex mod, Global Defense, Lightning if you killed recently, the Bypass mod, Armor Overcap Res mods, and that's, like, that's pretty much it. I think those are, like, the only mods I've ever seen people ever use. Maybe the Power Charge mod, but I think that's pretty rare to see for the most part. So they could definitely overhaul the pool, keep a lot of the ones people actually care about. I mean, it's for the most part, I think they have an idea of what mods people care about in this pool. 335, yep, that was our Act 10 time. Howa gloves like in PoE 1? Nah. Keep Howa claw like it belongs. RF? Yep. RF. RF. Remember when global defense was 100%? Yep. An interesting time. Yeah, what breach uniques do we even have? Doesn't have the upgraded ones. Missing like Ulna tools and stuff too. Breach Lords. Breach Stone. What about blessings? Now we can look at all of them. Oh, how it doesn't get changed or removed? Yeah, that's the question mark. If they're doing this big rework of Breach, I don't think they would though. I mean, a lot of these items are like pretty iconic, right? And useful for a lot of builds. Like, okay, a lot of them have been outclassed at this point. I was gonna start going through and like, okay, a lot of these, like, okay, any jewelry slot got giga outclassed with like some of the new unique amulets they've added, you know, freaking simplex stuff like that. But Howa, Surrender, United and Dream, the jewels, a lot of those I I see those in builds pretty regularly. But you know what? Maybe I hope they don't get rid of. I really like Ash for the Ash mod. I hope they don't delete those. They murdered Surrender. What was Surrender? What did they do to it? They did do something to Surrender. Crushing Fist? Nah, it wasn't Crushing Fist. It's like Vulnerability or something. It was Reckoning. No longer provides armor if you've blocked recently. They increased its base. Did this like stack multiple times? This looks like it would just be like a one-time flat thing. Doesn't seem too different outside that. The level 30 Reckoning. Okay, yeah, that I don't freaking remember what Reckoning even did. Wazda? No. They've said multiple times Wazda is going to be tied to when they finish going through all the MTX. Like once they make it so the MTX is supported with the PoE 1 model or the PoE 2 models, then they can retroactively go back and consider changing the models in PoE 1 to then be able to add Wazda. I think that's the thing they've said multiple times about it. They could just make it look bad. It'd be worth. I don't think they want to do that though. Wazda's bad. Wazda's whack. I don't like Wazda, but there's definitely quite a few people that do. Herrick's. The only thing stopping me from playing PvP1 is because I can't get used to clicking stuff. There you go. Case in point. Come on, teaser. I want to go to bed. Same, dude. Same. How much longer can we hold out for a teaser? Just let's do a little clicky here. A little clicky. Just a couple refreshes. Anybody? Just a couple refreshes. I'm sure they'll give it to us any second now. I'm just gonna click. Oh, we got it! World first! All right, mass identification teaser. Everybody, don't freak out. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that actually worked. What the hell is that?
Hi.
All right, let's take a little look-see here. Let's take a little look-see. All right. Let's find it. What do we got?
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Late in 3.26, we added the ability to talk to Helena to mass identify your gear at the cost of Scrolls of Wisdom. Now, in 3.27, from late Act 1, you can mass identify your items at an NPC in every town.
My help is yours.
Okay.
Watch yourself. Yes.
And from Helena in your hideout. This no longer requires Scrolls of Wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame.
No longer requires Scrolls of Wisdom. That's gonna be real nice for League Start. To just... Are they thinking about getting rid of Scrolls? Are Scrolls just gone now? Scrolls are still a thing, right? They're just like so much less necessary. I'll take it. I'll friggin' take it. The amount of time save, not needing to worry about those. No more flipping scrolls. Yeah, the wisdom scroll flippers just got, their profits just got axed.
I'm Mark Rob.
All right, let's take a little look, see if there's anything we can deduce from this situation. He's got a bow on. That's clearly indicative of bow nerf. Am I right or am I right? Identify items, select hideout, sell items. I'm gonna have to like remind myself of how to. It's control click, right? That's how it works. It's control click. Like if I pick up all this garbage right now. Control left click. Okay, let me see. Alina. Where are you in my hideout? I actually have no idea. I'm gonna go to Act 2. I don't think she's in my hideout yet.
Thank you for returning. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, okay, that doesn't. She's not in my hideout yet. Helena. That it?
I could hard till next time. Shall we keep, Savior? Hello.
Not enough oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Hold on. Well, hey, listen. Next league, that's gonna be just fine.
Hello.
Nice. Okay. So I can just do that while going through the campaign. That sounds like a win. I'm gonna forget about this, and well, okay, not forget about. I mean, I'm gonna forget about the fact that I need unidentified items to get transmute orbs on league start, and then I'm gonna like be transmute broke because I gotta keep IDing all my items. Maybe GCPs and scrolls will be more rare. Yeah, they might do that. All right, let's take a look here. I wanted to investigate the character on this in this thumbnail. So they have Herald of Ice, Grace, Tornado, Dash, Split Arrow. Their character is leveling. Bow buffs, Iron Rings, 7 League Step, 2 Quicksilvers. Yeah, this isn't telling me much. I'm not getting much from this, guys. I don't know. Are you guys getting much out of this? $715,000 gold. Yeah, dude is rich as hell. Tabula buff, 2 bow skills. I don't know, man. I mean, Tornado's not a bow skill. That's just a spell. It interacts with bows, though, I guess. There's no way that's a bow buff, right? They just have a bow character for no reason at all. No quiver. I don't think we can really retain much out of this. You know, clearly they were just throwing this together to showcase the ID thing, right? There's probably no hidden meaning layered into this one. Bottom right. What do you mean bottom right? Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing here? Leveling with no portal scrolls is pretty sus. New notable for when you don't have a quiver equipped. Guys, I don't think that's the case. No quiver equal no more sanctum nerfs. Okay, guys, I don't think these interpretations make sense at all. Get your bow leveling gear ready. Bow buff. Nah. Bows, there's no way. They do not need buffs. I think we could clearly assess that either this bow character means nothing, or they're nerfing bows. Bows will be so bad you won't want to level them. That could easily be the messaging they're trying to go for here. Time to start doing bow 2-stone runs? No, anything but that. Don't make me do bow runs. I don't wanna. Poser back, baby? No. Is there a portal button like PoE 2? There is. You can just, I keybind it. Wait, is there a button for it? Let me check. If I were to zone somewhere, there is a button, right? Maybe there's not a button, but you can keybind it. Like I have it keybound to 6 on my keyboard. I don't know where. I guess I'm probably just thinking of PoE 2 because PoE 2 has a button like right over here or something. It's hockey only. Yeah, there you go. You just set a binding for it if you want it. Don't worry, we're gonna make you click filter. Yeah, remind me. I'll hopefully do it tonight or tomorrow morning. Remind me about the fact I said something along the lines of I'll set up a sub goal for Flicker. I don't want to do Flicker, just so we're clear. And please understand that I'm going to set a high number to hopefully not hit the sub goal. Like, my personal goal is to not do Flicker, just so we're clear here, okay? So I need to figure out a number that protects me from torturing myself. You know what I'm saying? Why would you not want to do Flicker? Because it makes me motion sick. I have tried to make Flicker, like, and this was multiple years ago at this point, like 5 or 6 times. Like, it was like in every other league thing, or like I did it multiple leagues in a row or something. But every single time, I'd like level up a character. I'd get it to maps. I'd get the gear I made for it set up. I would log in and do one map, and I would just quit after one map. I'm like, this is horrible. I can't do this, you know? Number has to be somewhat realistic, though. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be realistic, but unrealistic. You know what I'm saying? Exposure to everyone doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. I don't know, dude. I was not feeling stronger about Flicker. So we'll have to think about that. And we can negotiate terms tomorrow, potentially. But as for today, we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow we'll do, hopefully, one of these other builds, or if I think of something. Today we test Elemental RF. I think this is just, as far as like League Star, SSF, you know, out the gate, freaking just works, man. That Golem node carries so hard. 2-stone, yeah, we'll do a 2-stone run tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll have more time. So I think we can justify going for a 2-stone. But I don't think I want to do the same thing twice in a row. So we'll do one of these other options, Necro Lightsabers, or one of these other options to a 2-stone run. And we'll see how that goes, I'm thinking. I'm running Blood Mage build with Fireballs for some reason. Snap and Living Bomb and Spellslinger do not give fire infusions. Maybe I'm missing something. They do not trigger automatically. You need to manually press the Spellslinger button to proc it when it's relevant. For Living Bomb, you'd want to proc it before you hit the enemy. For Snap, you want to proc it after you hit the enemy. Snap only applies to ignited enemies. Infusion applies before. That's the thing, though. Spellslinger is not like automated. You do have to press the button to actually proc it. It doesn't cause any cast time to your character, but you have to press the button. And you have to do it when it's relevant. Either Living Bomb before you're about to shoot the enemy, or Snap right after you've shot the enemy. After you've ignited them, basically. I like to see a Stormbind run. You guys, the 2-stone Stormbind Hyra run. Maybe tomorrow we'll do 2-stone Stormbind Hyra run. I really like Stormbind, but at the same time, it is a very involved run. It is a very, like, because it's channel place, channel blow up. I do like Stormbind, though. I can't deny that. I do like Stormbind. It's not happening, Jack? Oh, it might be happening. We can consider. Well, okay. We'll think about it for tomorrow. It's getting late, guys. I gotta go. Tomorrow, we'll do a 2-stone run. Either something from this list, or maybe I'll think of something overnight. And hopefully tonight/tomorrow morning, I'll remember to figure out how to do a sub-goal thing. And you guys can bully me if I forget to do it. Because if I do forget, you guys are allowed to bully me for it, okay? That's a fair deal, I think. That's a fair and reasonable deal. Well, let's see who is online. Who will take care of you guys? Nick's doing a run. Jung's doing a run. Tua's doing a run. Steve is probably listening to repeat sounds that are destroying eardrums. We've raided Jung the last 2 nights. Let's send you guys over to Nick, okay? I'm going to send you guys over to Nick, who is doing currently a Firestorm run. Maybe he's doing Ignite Firestorm on Elementalist. I don't know exactly, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Nick. He is flying. Act 6 at 138. It's crazy. All right, enjoy next stream. thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun. And I will see y'all later. Have a good night, guys.